Good evening. Hi, everybody. A little early today. I wasn't here yesterday, so I felt bad. You get an extra early hour. You're welcome. Because I like you. Nice hoodie. Thanks. Guys, grab your tickets for Elio and be transported to the Communiverse. Only in theaters, June 20th. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Look who decided to show up. Shut up. Stupid. Hi, everybody. Razspoons. Thank you, Danky. Thanks, everybody. Remember to claim your free sub. I hope you guys are doing good. Yeah, sorry I couldn't make it yesterday. But I'm here today with a very important question. One that I'm sure you've all asked yourselves at a time or two. Something you would like to know. What is the worst way every Nintendo character has died? That's a good question. I've thought about that a lot. Thank you, Ebone. We're going to find out together. I got 15 characters. I need your guys' help, though. I need some help on this. Every Nintendo character. I got 15. Honestly, I need help on one of them in particular. I need one of them specifically I don't know. I need help with. Mario Sunshine will come up here. It actually doesn't. Should it? Listen, I'm open to suggestions. I might be flying blind on a lot of this. So there's Mario characters, and then I got some Zelda characters, and I've consulted some experts. There are two characters in particular that are quite confusing. And they don't. I couldn't find anything. I think it'll be fun. How much Smash posting will happen? No Smash. There's no Smash Brothers in this whole thing. I actually pitched this to Vince. I was like, hey, I had this idea. So on my YouTube algorithm, I keep getting, every Final Destination ranked, kill ranked. What would be the easiest way to die? What would be the worst way to die? And I was like, you know what? That sounds like fun. And I pitched it to Vince. I was like, I think I'm going to do every Smash character. He's like, that's stupid. I'm like, yeah, that's 90 characters. This is dumb. So we're going to do Nintendo characters, and maybe we'll do it more later. We'll see. Nice hoodie. Thanks. You can pick it up at JV5. This is the Baiting Ape hoodie, inspired by Junebug's Donkey Kong. Luigi hung himself? That is speculative. However, it's on the list. I will say that. It's up there. I have 3 for Luigi. Luigi's died a lot. We're going to have a discussion, okay? We're going to have a talk, and you guys let me know if I'm missing. Maybe I'm wrong about some of this. My Ness one in particular, I'm pretty adamant on. I think I'm pretty good on my Ness one. Thank you, Sayota. We got 15 characters to get through. So, I'm hoping it'll be fun. It'll be fun no matter what. This will be a good one. I don't have Waluigi up here, but I don't think he's been in enough games. He would just, lose a tennis tournament, and then This is a supercut. I'm trying to timestamp the good ones. All right, look, I'm not clicking on that yet. I have suggestions on all of them. I have all 15, and I have a death, except for one. One of them I could not come up with, even after consulting an expert. The other 14, I have something, even if it's weak. So we'll see. Spine snapped in the baseball cinematic. Okay, but he gets up. It's not like he's just laying on the ground paralyzed. Expert is a strong word. Well, it was Point Crow, who I thought might be able to help me on Zelda characters. He did not.
This ore that just dropped. This one made especially for Coney Link.
Yes, thank God. Perfect. I hit a Point Crow for Zelda and Failboat for Kirby. They were different flavors of helpful. Bro, you sent me a Google Drive link. Should I open this? It says this or that Coney. Should I click on this? Is that Discord? Discord! All right, let me do the bando first. We're gonna click on it in a second. Okay, thank you, Ruby Floyd. We're gonna do it in a second. Could you put a Trojan in that? No way, right? It's not the worst link you've clicked on this month for sure. I'm sure I have way worse. Yeah. Happy Wednesday, everybody. It better not be all My Little Pony songs. I don't know those. I'm not a brony, man. Here come the Shore XDD, Shore. I know them. I know the ponies because I was on the internet back then. All right, everybody, shut up. I'm about to bandle. Boop. 1999. Sum 41, Fat Lip. It's not that. Girl, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. Closer than my peeps you are to boom! Oh. I really thought I had that. Oh. Right. That's easy. It was that one recently? Oh, was it? That's maybe why it's on my mind. I thought it was a different Shaggy song. That guy's glorping. Glorp going foolish on the track. Calling a Beach Boys song tomorrow? That's a good guess, man. That's good. Dude, the way that Eminem hit the scene in 1999 is unlike anything I've ever seen before. Like, I don't know if we've ever had a culture... Well, I guess I was just in middle school and high school. I probably was closer to... You guys were probably in school when Billie Eilish popped off or whatever. Whenever it is. A lot of blonde white kids with the fucking necklace and a wife beater. Baseball clip, stick with it for a bit. I might.
Strike three call. Come on. Manny is going to say some
Machado is mad.
Like
They're having a polite discussion. Mm-hmm.
Like
Conversation. Oh, he's pushing him away. Machado's... No, it's not his fault. He didn't know. He didn't know. I mean, that looked like the strike zone. Oh, no. I wish he would look down. This would be an excellent emote.
He just got the bat taken right out of his hands.
That'd be a tremendous emote. Oh, there you go. Almost. It's just the train wrecks one. Yeah, it's just, it's squatting. That's really good. I love British people, man. That's awesome. They're like bees in a hive. Just all the words and the rhythms and the lyrics are just floating out of them. It's beautiful. I didn't know they had comebacks. Would you join in with them? No, I'm going to get my ass beat. If I sing along, I'm going to get thrown onto the fucking pitch and kicked by all the players. If I'm a poser in jolly old London. Was this recorded like this year? Why does it look like this? This, like, it should be new, but it looks like it was on an iPhone 4. It's just all chat. It's just all chat. They're just talking shit, and then when they're winning, it's, oh, you're not talking shit anymore. And then the other guy wins. He's like, wait, hold up. It's just all chat with 50,000 people. It's unbelievable. It's truly impressive. This country ruled the world for a while. I get it, man. They're a fucking well-oiled machine. Holy shit, that's awesome. Let's play some This or That. Coney version for some reason.
This or that.
Okay.
Coney edition.
Thanks, Adam. I'm not doing Discord Eurobeat Pony. I'm going that. I'm gonna go that. Yeah, that actually does kind of hit. I've only heard the guy sing it at the talent show. Maybe it's a good song.
Kissing toads again.
You set me up. You set me up for this. Not that one, man. Get over the fucking Toad song, dude.
His mama named him Moan, but I call him Moan Lover, and he's more than
This.
a cover, he's a quill. We're putting shit together like the house that John built on a hill.
On a heel. I'll go this here. I'd rather listen to the other song than this one. We have to go this. This song would give me a headache very fast. This, bro. This is a good track. Unless that is going to be good. Oh, thank God. I'm not going to Thailand. Sagat dinging and donging. Just banging on fucking... Oh, I hate him, man. This! It's this... That's the best song in all of game. Play the whole thing. Could you play the whole thing? Okay. Alright. This is gonna make the chat pop off. There's a fucking ad in my chat. They didn't even pay me for that.
Trumpet,
You better not be cola. I bet it's cola, isn't it?
the trumpet.
It's gonna be cola. isn't
Mambo
it?
number 5.
The French version. Wow, he's so worldly. Guys are so predictable, man. Just give me a full loop bag of this or that. It's all songs about fucking. It's all song top to bottom. This guy is an addict and he is a problem. He's got to go like to a camp for a little bit. Needs some rehab, dude. He's a hedonist. Well, not really, because he doesn't. I don't think he drinks. He's singing about cola. Like he doesn't. He's not. You could get into a lot more vices than just sex. That's wild. This or that, but every this is the original and every that is the Kids WB parody. Hey, Coney, check out this dog. I gotta stop clicking links for free, man.
Why are you mad at me?
I love when dogs do that. That's pretty good. I don't think he wants to be all wrapped up. I don't think he likes that. His ass is constrained. He probably made a mess, and now he's in trouble. His ass made a big mess. Oh, look at him. He's so upset. That's a... Thanks, Wispy. That poor dog. That remix of Discord was by Living Tombstone, who makes great stuff. That song was and still is a banger. I don't know anything Living Tombstone except for that FNAF song. Wake up every night. I don't know what it is. I'm too old for that shit, man. I'm not in fandoms. I was going to show you guys something. Hold on. Wait, this happened a while ago, but I didn't I didn't show you guys this. Okay. Yeah, this happened on June 1st, but I forgot to show it to chat. Dude, I'm so upset. In case you guys don't know, there was a Smash tournament a week and a half ago, almost 2 weeks ago now. They used a live orchestra for music.
He was confident and then he goes like, "Yeah, why am I talking about confidence? We are the master of confidence right there. Leo takes the lead."
I am so angry. I pitched this to Justin at Super Smash Con in February of this year. I said, you know what you should do? is you get Kyle Athade's dance party to learn like 3 songs per stage and play that shit live at Supernova and turn the game music down. And I was like, that would be the coolest thing that has ever happened. And then France does it, but with a whole fucking orchestra!
A bit more here. Something has awakened. My goodness, this is ludicrous. Look at the patience from Leo. Again, it's bait and punish. That's all it is. Leo
Son of a bitch, man.
Far too much.
I love that they just turn it off. Man! Another great Coney idea lost to the world. Why does France do everything better? I don't know. They got good-ass tournaments, good-ass production, but nobody's going over there. I guess top players are. Top players are going over there. I think they're getting paid to do that. My ass is not going to France. I heard it smells like pee. Thank you, Rose Dreamer. Thank you, welcome to Wally's. And I can say that because I think they're all asleep. They're not going to be mad at me, right? Especially after all that wine. They must be so sleepy. So does New York Comic Con. Oh, does it? I don't think New York smells like pee. New York smells distinctly like a city, but I don't know what exactly that means. You know what I mean? A lot of cities smell the same in different ways, so. All right, guys. It's been a while. We need to do... Thank you, welcome to Wallace. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Rose Dreamer, thank you. Dalty Sog. Thank you, Angel. Thank you, Walt Dog Eater. Thank you, Wispy1. Thank you, Shadow Ace. Thank you, Lemon Cake. Thank you, Delusional Nightmare. Thank you, JD. Thank you, Ben Smiley Face. Thank you, Elizarin. Thank you, Nelectron. Thank you, Devin. Thank you, Maya Vasia. Thank you, Omegfa. Thank you, Ruby Flora. Thank you, Shaka Khan. Thank you, Emerzi. Thank you, JKV. Thank you, Ham and Cheese. Thank you, Sayota. Thank you, Very Big Seagull. Thank you, God Smasher. Thank you, Dia Forte. Thank you, Bone Wisteria. Thank you, JP Mango. Thank you, Yano Tasu. Thank you, Danky. Thank you, Red Spoons. I got through them all. I didn't even say the rest. And Star Force! I got 10 things to say to you. Thank you, Star Force. Thank you, Star Force. Thank you, Star Force. I'm not doing it 10 times. Thank you, Chosington. Thank you, Numa2K. Thank you guys so much. Guys, guess what movie I watched? Annabelle. That movie is dog shit. Have you guys seen the movie Annabelle with the haunted doll? What an ass movie. Which one? The first one. Nothing even happens. Dude, the doll, okay, can I spoil Annabelle? You're not gonna care. It's 100 minutes long, and all the doll does is convince one person to kill herself. Not even the person Annabelle wanted. She tricked one other person into doing it. It's so, like, the doll didn't do anything. It just tortured a woman, and then somebody else was like, I got it, and they jumped off out of a window. So stupid. You know what other movie I saw? Free Willy. Great movie. Fantastic. I love 90s kid movie schlock. Same as Angels in the Outfield. Same as Richie Rich, Blank Check, all that bullshit. Any Jonathan Taylor Thomas, Man of the House, Jungle to Jungle. Love it. Free Willy is awesome. Also, Michael Jackson did a song for it. And Michael Jackson also tried to buy Kiko. A lot of environmentalists came out of Free Willy. The funniest thing about Free Willy to me is, like, the whole movie is like, we got to get this whale out of captivity, while the movie uses a whale in captivity. And apparently there was a movement called Free Kiko. Kiko is the name of the whale in Free Willy, like the real whale is named Kiko. Which means everybody saw Free Willy and they were like, wow, that's a beautiful message. I learned a lot. Wait a minute. Free the real one. We got to get the real whale out of there. What happened? Very funny. Wait, Coney, I gifted 5 but couldn't send a link, but I thought you loved this movie. It's an hour, but the story and build-up to the end is hilarious. Thank you. Yeah, you have to gift... The dono is $5 for the thing. It's $5 for a link, but thank you for the 5 subs. I appreciate it. All right, listen, I'm not watching this on stream. It's an hour and 7 minutes, but I will put it in my watch later. Can we do that? Can we shake on that? My ass is not watching an hour thing on my channel, but not on stream. Okay, I'll put it on my watch later. I'll put that shit on when I'm in the shower. I'll be listening to that shit while I'm mowing my lawn. I love a video essay. Never watching ever? Dude, I'm looking for stuff. I watched a whole video on the Dead by Daylight meta. I'm desperate. Did you see the new Carlito video? Nope, I'm not watching it yet. Might watch it on stream in like 2 weeks. Trying to give it time to bake. Sorry, I forgot about this. Let's get it. It just came out, man. I'm not trying to watch it right away. You pre-watched it? I don't pre-watch, bro. It's not in my blood. Sudoku, pass. Word ladder, pass. Anna Gasteyer or Caitlyn? That's stupid. I don't like that. TMNT characters in different contexts. That's... Should I do this? This feels stupid. Yeah, I don't like that. 1980s movie slideshow. Yes! I'm doing this one. It's a pop culture day. I love the pop culture quizzes. It's so easy. I'm getting the payout. The stimmy's for me. You lose. Old-ass movies. Especially, dude, I've been in an old-ass movie mood lately, bro. The 80s. The movies were different back then. All right. Let's do this, then we'll talk about Nintendo characters. Dad's Beetlejuice. Clearly. It's gotta be Alien. Okay. Surely. Your old ass knows all these. Who doesn't know Clue, starring Tim Curry? And the guy that played Chuck McGill, I think. He hasn't been in that much stuff. I thought he was like a Michael McDonald. Is that the Mad TV guy? Michael McKean? Michael McKean? One of those. Michael McKean. Yeah. Dude, he was on SNL, I think, a little bit. But, like, it was weird, because, like, I didn't know he was a good actor, and then he's on Better Call Saul, and I'm like, oh, shit. This guy's pretty good. Do you still watch SNL? No. Heavens, no. I used to tune in sometimes to try to keep, like, an eye on the culture or whatever, see what the kids are laughing about these days, but that's Clue. Tim Curry's current state makes me so sad. I know. Is this Raiders? I don't know the difference. Shining. Top Gun. I've never seen Top Gun. I want to watch it sometime. I hear it's good. Oh my god. Dolly? It's not Dolly. It's fucking... It's like a word... Poopsie. Fucking... Oh my god. What is it called? It starts with an S, I think. It's like a word like that. It's like a term of endearment. Fuck. I don't know. Karate Kid, never seen that. Heard the Netflix show is good or whatever. Dude, Gremlins is a good movie. It's pretty good. You guys should watch Gremlins sometime. And then Gremlins 2, and you could be like, okay, that's enough. 2 Gremlins was like, I have never seen a movie burn itself out so fast. Like, Gremlins 1 is good, and Gremlins 2 is goofy bullshit, and then they're like, all done. It's so bizarre. Like, that movie, it hates the people that funded it? I don't know how to put it. Summer Vacation? Road Trip? It's National Lampoon's, like, Summer Break? You know what I'm talking about, right? Do we know what it's called? Can I cheat? It's National Lampoon. It's the Griswold. It's just Vacation. Thank you. I'm going to do that. What? I thought this was like Forrest Gump. That was Lieutenant Dan, but it's not. I don't know that one. That's Predator. That's Splash? What happens in Splash? Does Tom Hanks make a wish to meet a mermaid? Is that how that movie... I don't know what it is. I just know he gets a mermaid girlfriend. He fucks the mermaid. How? How does he do that? Does he really? Is it The Shape of Water for men? I said, I don't know. Just a hot mermaid on land. Does he keep her in the bathtub? This is Ghostbusters. And honestly, good shot of it to not give it away. Is this movie good? I've never seen this. I've only seen, like, the musical, right? Like, the real production. And it's really good. Little Shop is awesome. But I feel like Steve Martin wouldn't be a good dentist. Matilda? Matilda? You think this happens in Matilda? Matilda is magic. She's not like a green thumb, man. What the fuck do you think happens in Matilda? She just has magical powers, man. She's like telekinetic or something. What was Whoopi Goldberg in? That's not Sister Act, is it? Who? I don't know Whoopi's career. There's a school, so it's Matilda. That wasn't a school. That was a flower shop on Skid Row. I actually don't know that. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Dude, it's crazy the amount of franchises from this period that, like, are gone and nobody thinks of or cares about. Like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, or Look Who's Talking, or Free Willy even, or any of that bullshit. Like, they have no stay. Little Giants, fuck with that one. Like, but this one could have had, like, Grounded, like, is making a game about this. There was a playground at Disney World that was Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I was in that shit for 6 hours. It was so fun. They had a big-ass apple. One of my favorite movies ever made. Love a RoboCop. Go watch RoboCop, bro. Excellent film. Love this movie. It's tremendous. I've never seen this. Everybody gets mad at me when I say that. I've never seen this or Terminator, but I want to see it. I hear it's very good. Black Crystal? The Black Crystal? The Black Cauldron. No, that's the animated one. Dark Crystal. That's the one with the Skeksis that goes, mmm! I know that one. Fake movie? Yeah. That's not me! Don't wait! I don't look like that. I wouldn't do what he does in the potty. Stop cheating. I'm cheating because I was born before 1990. I watched this movie, and I didn't really like it. Don't be mad at me. I gotta watch more Kubrick films. I didn't really... Like, it was good. It was a good movie, but I didn't love it. You know what I mean? I thought it was good, but... Lesser Kubrick, you think? This is the one that everybody talks about. 2001 is his best. I thought that movie was, like, abstract. I don't want to watch something without a plot. This movie's so fucking funny. Coming to America is so funny. This movie is not funny. Don't be mad. I just don't like puns. I also think this movie is not funny. The Flashdance? God, so old. Is that Platoon? Yeah. It's crazy. It's Raging Bull. Oh my god. I want to miss a couple. That's gotta... Dude, that's, Spinal Tap, isn't it? That's the name. I was about to say Skid something. Yeah. Bill Murray in the Army? What hijinks will ensue? Groundhog Day? No. I don't know. I bet John Candy was in this movie. Just a vibe I get. Big Adventure. Dude, the older I get, the funnier Pee-wee is. I didn't think he was funny as a kid, but I would watch him in the same way that, like, babies watch Cocomelon, and I'd be like, whoa, the chair talks. But as I get older, like, Pee-wee's funny as shit. I don't know why. He's just very funny. Papa Pee-wee? It's cool that Pee-wee has several laughs. They didn't put him in a box. He's got a couple catchphrases. The documentary is very good. He's got a documentary? I want to watch that. Have you seen the documentary? No. Really? Is it about Paul Rubens' life? All I know is, like, all that stuff about him in the movie theater came out in the 90s, and everybody made fun of him. They were like, wow, what a fucking creep. And that was, like, his thing for a while. Everybody laughed at him. But I don't know exactly what the circumstances were, because I was too young. But I think he was at a porn theater. So, like, I don't know, man. Like, isn't that what you do? Like, he was in a porn theater? Yeah, if you're the fucking... Also, wasn't he gay in the 90s, so he, like, couldn't be out? He spilled his seed from his pee-wee. Okay, did you have to say seed? You guys are making it weird. It was a porn theater. Cops would go there to find an excuse to arrest gay people. Really? It's kind of fucked up.
Not only was it a porn theater, it was a gay porn theater where you did jack off. Wisdom.
I don't know if that's wise to do such a thing, but it was before the internet. So, dude, I was thinking about this when I was watching Free Willy. Like, hold on, let me finish this. Poopsie? Tootsie. Yes! That's the one. I'm not going to get that. I'm not going to get that. Wait. Okay. I know the play. I saw 1985, and I was like, wait. Okay, I'm done after that. Stripes and... What? Is that Tom Cruise? Oh my god, it is. Huh. I've never heard of this movie. 84%, man. Oliver Stone. That's crazy. I've never heard of this movie, straight up. Thank you, Scott Frater. Thank you, Spider-Bet. Whenever people are trying to come up with, like, an obscure Tom Cruise movie, it's got to be, like, Risky Business or whatever, right? Can we watch it together? No, shut up. What I was thinking about... Oh, by the way, you guys didn't get the stimmy. You lose. Sorry, no stimmy tonight. You didn't earn it. What I was thinking about when it came to Free Willy is, like... Because I was like, why is this movie popular? Who gives a shit? It's just a whale who needs to be free. Like, I didn't get it. But as a kid, you don't get to see whales in the 90s. That movie came out in, like, 1993. You got to go to the aquarium for that. You can't load up YouTube and look up funny whale moments. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy. You would have to, like, go to some place specifically. I feel like animal movies were way bigger. That's why Homeward Bound went crazy, right? That's nuts. Free Willy was the first movie I ever saw, and apparently I threw up. That's awesome, man. How old were you? 12? Apparently the first movie I saw in theaters was Land Before Time. And Land Before Time was, like, out for 3 months when I was born or something. So I don't know if I should have been in that theater. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, Free Willy's a pretty good movie. It's not bad. Land Before Time made me eat a leaf. That shit looked good, though. The dew on the star, on the tree star? Tree star, Land Before Time. Bro, that shit looked dewy. Look at that! It looks like lettuce. Lion King made me eat an ant. Okay, that's not bad. Better than a grub. I'm sure a lot of kids ate a grub, right? It's literally just a leaf. Yeah, but look at the dew, man. It's like wet. Looks good. Made my brother eat a leaf off a houseplant. This is probably like a big thing. Kids are impressionable, and that's why I always talk about Hammer Bros. It's got to be one person, for sure. Goofy movie made me empty an entire can of Cheez Whiz into my mouth. This is a lie. Okay, thank God I saw that last. That character is not aspirational. What's his name? Charlie? Cheese guy Goofy movie. Bobby. This guy's a fucking freak, dude. Why is he in the movie? I guess he just needed another friend to run the AV. I don't know why he's in the movie. Like, Pauly
The first
Shore,
movie
like,
Coney saw in theaters was 12 Angry Men. Get it because he's old, and that's an old movie.
that's funny. That's good. Wait. Next, he's also angry and short and bald. Yeah. He's like 15. What, Bobby? I just don't know why he's in the movie, man. You could have gotten it with PJ. Could have done the same thing. Have you tried what he does? You'll throw up? No, I'm not going to eat the Leaning Tower of Cheesa.
Look, it's the Leaning Tower of Cheesa.
You think a kid died? Kid just, like, trying this? Too young? Their mouth hasn't, like, you know, I feel like it's so thick. 100%? I wouldn't say 100%. Pauly Shore voiced this guy? Could you not tell? Famously, yes. Obviously.
Oh, man. My dad is gonna...
Clearly, man. I don't think a kid died eating cheese after watching this. They might have. I don't know. Like Chubby Bunny? Kind of, yeah. That guy just loved cheese. All right, let's get to our feature presentation. We're going to decide the worst way every Nintendo character has died. All of them. All 15. Who's your favorite Nintendo character? There are 15 of them. I have to use Photo P because my Photoshop is broken. It's called Photopea. Gamma Metroid? No, it's different. Listen, if you guys have a better suggestion, unironically, I will take it. I don't know all these series the same way that I'm sure all of you do. Okay. Photopea is goated. Dude, it's so good. It's literally just Photoshop on a browser. I don't know how they do it. Who's funding this? How are they allowed to do it? It's unbelievable, man. It's one guy? Really? That's crazy, dude. He makes absurd bank. Does he get paid to do it? Like, is it like a... There's no way, right? That can't be like a Patreon thing. What, did they do it out of pure spite? I mean, people hate Photoshop. I would believe it. I don't mind Adobe, but people hate them. I mean, they charge a lot for their stuff, but it's also industry standard. Or it's not. I don't know. Apple's in there, too. Whatever. I just checked. What do you mean it's free? What, Photopea? Just go to photopea.com or whatever, dude. It's crazy. It's nuts, man. The uncancelable subscriptions are wild. Oh, do they have those? I don't know anything about that. Fuck Adobe and their bloatware. Oh, they do have bloatware, yeah. Dude, I hate it when bloatware hits, like, a program that, like, is so specific. Like, I use 4K Video Downloader, which is just, like, it downloads YouTube videos for me. But now it has, like, an always-on application with it. Like how Valorant has the Vanguard thing. It's like, dude, do you need to be on all the time? So stupid. Use JDownloader? I never heard of that. Let me make sure this is working. Alright, let me go pee real quick. I'm gonna pee, then we start, okay? Yeah, I use Cobalt tools usually, but sometimes it doesn't work. Alright, I'm gonna go pee, but for a limited time, you get to be on the screen if you subscribe. I'll be back in just a second. Remember, 35% off gift subs. What? 35% off gift subs right now for a limited time. You better do it, because tonight's the night that we decay from that Smash stream a month ago. That shit's about to go down. I'll see you in a bit. Hold on. Okay. Now tonight is a special audience participation stream. You guys tell me if you got a better one, okay? Because this is a collaborative effort. And then we all tweet it together and see who gets mad. And then they'll be mad at you, not me. Okay? Thank your subs. Oh, did I get subs? Thank you, Patrick Whalen. Thank you, Regnilla. Thank you, JKV. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you, GCab. Thank you, Spider-Bat. Thank you, Scuffed Raider. Thank you, Soup Time Gaming. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Lemon Tank. Thank you, IKEA Stole My Washer. Thank you, Kermit. Thank you, Hobo. Thank you, Ketchup. Thank you, Star Force for the 10. And the rest. Thank you, Zishan. And thank you, friend of the stream, Bobby, for the big raid. Thank you so much. And thank you, Zishan. Thank you, everybody. Okay. I'm getting on Mario Kart tonight. I might do a chat lobby. I don't normally like doing those because I don't like people, like, showing up in stream randomly to, like, flex. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, whoever you may be. And thank you, Squishy Frog. Thank you guys so much. I'm so thankful tonight. That's what I'm saying. I got a lot of reasons. 2,942 to be exact. Have you seen Deez fighting on Twitter with randos? Actually, yeah, let's talk about that before we start. Dude, I have seen that. That shit is funny. if you guys haven't seen, friend of the stream, Deezus, fellow Fall Guys champion, made a list of, hold on, every game he played on the Switch during its lifespan ranked. And he is lighting people up. His favorite game on the Switch is Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle. One of the most boring games I've ever played, by the way. But, like, I see where he's going on a lot of this. Like, you know, unfriendly consumer practices, Mario Sports being dog shit, Pokemon, right? I get it. Boring. I understand, you know? But yeah, he's been fighting in the quote tweets for quite a while, and he is keeping remarkable composure. It's kind of crazy. He's keeping up with these guys. Dylan is the type of guy who has a lot of opinions I can't agree with, but I can respect because he articulates them well. Dude, I love anybody that feels a way themselves. You feel me? I love anyone that has their own feeling about things. That's cool to me. Ring Fit is in your top 4 along with Tetris 99. Whatever the fuck, brother. I don't agree, but I love that you're doing it. I really do. I think that's awesome. This is 100% bait. I don't think it is. This is you. He said this is you. Hold on. My window's small because I'm trying to set this up without spoiling. That's you. This is bait. New Nintendo games are awesome. That's you right there. Dude, you know what's making me mad? In the story of, like, my shit on Twitter. So I gave a Mario Kart 8 review, or a Mario Kart World review. And I was like, yeah, it's really good, but I feel like Nintendo has to figure out the open world thing, because, like, I think it's boring, just me. And I put the no. And some people were like, why do you play Mario Kart for a story? Dumbest fucking people on the planet. And in the review, I said, I thought this is pretty clear. Nintendo is into organic exploration and curiosity, but I would like a quest log or collectible tracker. Why bother with these things? Because it's fun, I guess, but you know what else is fun? A battle pass. And the dumbest people on the internet thought I was being literal and thought that I said we should put a battle pass in Mario Kart. I don't know. Some people are like, oh, you really want a battle pass for Mario Kart? So stupid. Like, I don't know. These people only speak in literal terms. I don't know. Maybe these are like the TJ scale of the Myers-Briggs or something. I don't know if children just don't read books anymore. You should have rage baited them harder. This was sincere. I thought this was a good review. People love honing in on buzzwords and getting mad at them. I hate Fortnite. Battle Pass bad. Stupid. Dumb. All right, let's get to it. Let's go to work. These are Genesis songs. Let me change it up a little bit. Damn, starting with Chrono Trigger. Looked up a Super Nintendo mix. You gonna do time trials for Mario Kart World? I don't know. Should I? You don't get anything for it, right? Maybe I'll do that tonight. I haven't decided. I was saying I want to do a lobby with chat, but I hate it when people ask for a lobby with chat. Because the people that are asking for a lobby with chat are doing it for a reason. Does that make sense? Like, TK was on the front page once for Rocket League, just playing the game casually, and he was flooded by Rocket League pros like, hey, let's drive on the ceiling. We can teach you to play the game. And that, like, scarred me. I was like, oh, God, that's bad. Like, let's all just play together and have fun, man. Like, but I would like to play with chat. I think that'd be fun. Coney, I'm watching your stream on the living room TV, and my mom said you are quite handsome. Well. Listen, my email's in the donos. If you go below the stream, dono 5, you can catch my email down there. Zach at Coney.gg. Go ahead and hit me up, Mrs. Pribs. Is there a Mr. Pribs? Wait, there is. I've seen that at the gas station, I think. Okay. Miss Chatter. Okay. Bro, stop feeling yourself. It's creepy. Somebody has to. You gotta be your own advocate. Bro, look at the arms on this. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Alright, everybody shut up. Fellas, you ever die? No, you haven't. Don't say that. But I have a whole lot in video games. Not as much as you're thinking, because I'm very good at them. And I was thinking about mortality and the endless march toward death, and I thought, what's the worst way that my favorite video game characters have died? And then I made a Photoshop image where we're going to determine the worst way every Nintendo character has died for no reason. I don't know a lot of these series, so it's going to be a bit, explorational, perhaps. Is that a word? Exploratory? Explorative. We're going to explore and figure it out. We have 15 characters from the Mario 5. There's Link, Zelda, Ganon, Wario, Donkey Kong, and then the Misfits. All the guys that go in their own little tier. Now, here's the thing. I have what I think is the worst way to die from each of these characters from my extensive research and 30-plus odd years of gaming. Okay? But maybe I'm wrong. We can explore this together and try to figure it out. But before we do, remember to like and subscribe, or you might die. It's not a threat, it's just true. You may wake up dead tomorrow. Let's go, shall we? Editor, decide if that should stay in. Decide if that should we cut that? I don't know if we should keep that. Isn't that toss? I didn't threaten you. I said you might. A plane could fall on my house right now. You should probably cut that. A plane could fall on my house right now. Somebody could throw a meteor onto my home. Don't take the risk. Oh, you're right. I should go back in time and not say that. It's out there now, okay? Now, Super Mario, our favorite plumber from the Mushroom Kingdom, originally from Brooklyn. I see. Thank you, Rotini Factor. Thanks for the 5 gifties. I see a lot of people who've said, like, black hole, you know, dying in Mario Galaxy, being pulled apart. And I get that one. There's a bunch of other ones that I think are pretty, like, being electrocuted is kind of fucked up because you can see a skeleton or anything. But if I had to be honest, because we have to take into criteria everything. The pain of the thing, the mental anguish, the turmoil that you're going through. There is one Mario death that sticks out to me as particularly torturous. And if I had to choose it, I think it would be drowning in the water room. In case you guys don't know, there is a room in Mario 64 with no windows and no doors. Well, it does have windows, but it's just into the ocean. Let me go ahead and show you this. I'm sure most of you know this, but in case some of you guys are very young. What is it called? I search in water room. What is it called? Drown. How do I find this? Is it aquarium? There, the secret aquarium. Some people call this the drown house. If you go into the aquarium room and somehow climb up there, Mario is transported to his ultimate doom. It's just a house with no doors that you can't get out of. The only way to escape is with the red coins. Now, obviously, you could get the red coins and get the star. But I don't know how long Mario can hold his breath all the time, right? Maybe he didn't get a good... right? I think this would be a pretty horrific way to go, if I had to guess. Quicksand worse? No, quicksand is fast. I think this is worse. You die slower. Coins give him air. Well, you're going to run out of coins eventually. Listen, let's assume that he dies here. In the same way that every character is going to die, okay? Otherwise, if you play perfectly, then nobody dies. And then nobody dies on this list, and then everybody has a great time. You're going to get the star. Woohoo. No, we're talking about deaths, not triumphant moments. And just in case you guys haven't seen this, this is an actual... Here's him drowning, which is kind of graphic. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, man. The X's on the eyes and the grasping at his throat and the Bowser laughing because he's watching. The bloop bloop. Isn't that kind of fucked up? Bowser didn't even do that. He just he went too deep in Jolly Roger Bay. It's pretty bad. I actually watched a video of him drowning in Odyssey for research because I was curious, and he just pops. He's, oh no! And then he jumps off the screen like in Super Mario Brothers. This influenced me as a kid, dude. Yeah, like, this is a fucked up thing to show someone. Here's an evolution of Mario drowning in water, and this is how you could tell that I did my research because I clicked on this video. Bro, look at him. I think that's a pretty bad way to go, man. You're not even in freshwater. You're in there with all the fishes. Oh my god, he just goes limp. Here's him dying in Odyssey, by the way. Love this album. What, Nirvana? Dramatic ass. Oh, no! Come on, man. You're fine. Lava is so much worse. That, why don't you try both and get back to me, man? All right? Do Galaxy? Wait, does he drown in Galaxy? I actually didn't know that. Maybe Galaxy's worse. But there's not a drown house in Galaxy. Oh, well, that's pretty bad. Going belly up and... Yahoo! That's not as bad.
The closer you get to a black hole, the slower time feels.
How do you know?
Falling into a black hole feels like eternal agony before release. Hope this helps.
How do you know that, helpful chatter? How would anybody know that? That sounds like a theory to me. Subjective time dilation. Oh, here we go. Chatter experts now. All right. Y'all read Stephen Hawking's entire bibliography? Third time's a charm. Yeah, this one's pretty bad, but it's not as bad as him clasping in his throat and wriggling around. Definitely drowning in the water room specifically. Now, and I'll have no debate about this. Second up is our good friend Luigi. Now, the thing about Luigi, he has way more options than you might think. And so I'm gonna, maybe you guys could help me on this, right? The first one that I thought of was this one, which is pretty dark. This is the suggestion that Luigi has, given up hope, let's say. But he didn't. This is just a glitch. This is a glitch that happens in the game. It's not real, right? This didn't really occur, right? Unalived himself. Yes, thank you, YouTube gods. I'm allowed to say that. He unalived. But it's a glitch. It's not real. It's like the goose in Wizard of Oz. I think. Did they ever figure that out? Was that a munchkin? That was like a big deal when I was young. He game ended. Yes. He ended his play session. It was real, but it was never supposed to happen. Okay, whatever. What about Wizard of Oz? There's something about a munchkin, ending his game session in the background, but people think it's a goose doing this. I think we have better footage now, whatever. But that's the one, and I think that one doesn't work because it's just a glitch. There's this one, which is the bad ending of Luigi's Mansion, where he becomes a ghost and haunted. I don't even know what's happening here. I don't know if he's depressed. Is he crestfallen? Did he die? What happened? Oh, he becomes ugly. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's not dead here. Right? This image fundamentally altered my brain chemistry as a kid. Yeah, this is like creepypasta before creepypasta, right? I think Luigi being fucked up and dead in Luigi's Mansion is pretty bad. That's pretty not good. He's just really sad. Well, I think it's more than that. He had a bad night, or a good night. It's good night, but it's the bad ending. But there's also a third option, which I forgot about until I did a little bit of research. Luigi had his soul reaped from his body by death? That's not a real screenshot, is it? Yeah, man. Hold on. Let me Let me go ahead and I guess I should have had this up and ready. I should show these before before actually commenting on them. Yeah, Luigi dies to this ghost. He gets so scared he dies.
Coney.
What?
I saw worst way every Nintendo character dies, and
Yeah.
it filled my black-hearted. But when I logged
do
into
you
my
mean?
cauldron and saw your disgusting definition of every, I was disgusted.
It's every
There's a
important
counter.
one. You would not want to
One
watch this past 15.
1 to 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 JRPGs next day.
That just means there's going to be 60 JRPGs now. There were already 50. I don't think you were going to fill that pot anymore. They're going to have 60 RPGs in a 30-minute presentation. Take a look at this. Some cozy farming, cow in the background. Fox McCloud is not important, let's be honest. Well, I'll let YouTube be the judge of that. Comment below. All right, so this is Luigi getting so scared he dies, right? His heart stops. He's dead, right? What a weird thing at the end of the game. Good night, and then just a flash of lightning. He's haunted. He's a ghost. He's just really sad. I gotta be, I've never seen any Nintendo character this sad. Never seen anything like that. He's sleeping. It says good night on the screen. He's not sleeping. He's clearly not. There are no pupils in his eyes. They flash that really quick, and then they cut away. And nobody that you ever tell believes you. Yeah, the GameCube era was fucked up. But, again, I don't know if this is as bad as him being killed by death. Now, the thing about death is, I feel like it doesn't hurt that bad. Right? Like, I feel like if he rips your soul from your body in this way, this is a really bad quality rip. Like that. Did he die from being scared? His eyes rolled back. Now he's dead, and then death just gives him sweet embrace. There you go. His soul's out.
Okay.
But that doesn't feel that bad.
Hi, Coney. Hi, chat.
Oh, no. Kermit.
I'm wearing all my Coney merch for stream tonight.
Don't watch this one tonight.
Everything depends on this being funny tonight for me.
Kermit.
I'm really counting on you.
Oh.
Anyways, the garden only thrives if the gardener waits. I shall keep on.
Oh, my God. That's a beautiful, Kermit. Thank you so much for that inspirational message, but I think you should take tonight off. I really do. I don't think tonight's for you, man. I'll see you tomorrow, and we'll play video games. Listen, show up in an hour or two, and we'll play Mario Kart together. We'll have a really good time. Oh, man. Yeah, so this is him dying, but I don't think this is that bad. It's fast. He gets to see his body in the afterlife. He's clearly not traumatized. He's a little confused. Oh, he was about to go back in. And he got scared again. Yeah, he's fine, man. I think he's fine. I think Luigi's Mansion is the worst, and I'll lock that in. And I don't have the thing for it yet, the text. So I'm going to wait for the next one and then copy and paste the text. So give me a second, okay? Because this one I foolishly saved as an entire render, but the other ones are text. I'm a professional. Don't laugh. Still figuring it out. I guess it's possessed by ghosts, right? Just put good night. Well, maybe. Bowser! I feel like Bowser hasn't died in that many bad ways, but there's one that seems to happen over and over, which I think is particularly cruel, which is just drowning in lava, right? I think that's pretty terrible. He struggles in this game. Like, he tries to get out several times, and I think Mario being there is particularly cruel, because Mario's supposed to save people. He's making eye contact. I think that's pretty fucked up. And Mario also says something at the end, which I don't know if you guys know. Gotta find the video of it. Apparently this has happened a lot. But I think it was in this one. Was it... Damn, New Super Mario Bros. Was this early? Oh, I guess only one with lava. Right. Sure. Is it this one? No, it's not. That's not nice, Mario. That's a terrible thing you just did. What a weird thing. Like, did nobody at Nintendo beat the game? It was like, hey, we should, like, record another line for Mario. Like, I don't know. I did it. Like, what a weird thing to say. He gets out of the lava several times. Does Luigi say something else? Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Wahoo! I thought it would be fast. I thought you wouldn't suffer. As right now, subscribe to Twitch Prime Tier 1. Sorry, I forgot to snooze. I did one snooze, but I missed the other one. Yeah, that one seems kind of fucked up in particular. So, drowning in lava while Mario stands right there. I think he's drowned in lava a lot, but I think that one in particular is the worst one, because he's right there. I did it would incriminate him in Koopa Court. You think he's... I didn't even touch it! The lever went off on its own! Oops! Do you have any cameras? Thank you, Dr. Zeus. All right, let's make a Luigi one. This one's what? Possessed by ghosts, we think? There. Let's do possessed by ghosts, I think. I think it's up to... I'm okay with keeping it objective. I don't know. I think that's what happened. I'm cool with saying that. It's fine. Now, these are the first three. Let's get to Peach. Now, Peach was pretty hard. I actually had to go onto Twitter on this one. Because I straight up didn't know. So I had to go to twitter.com and ask a very incriminating question before stream. And nobody knew why I was asking this, which made it worse. So for about an hour, everybody was very curious. But I didn't know any Princess Peach experts. Like, I know Alpharad likes Princess Peach, but I didn't know if he knew, like, her death history. And I looked up some games she was in, like Super Princess Peach or, like, Princess Peach Showtime or whatever. And it was mostly, like, her getting hit and then being sad. Like, she fell down. It was like, oh, ooh. Like, being dramatic or the show ends or whatever. But then I had a couple chatters, Twitter users, I think verbatim, friend of the stream, gave us an image and explained something that happens in a game, which might be across the multiverse, but I think it's a pretty good example. This is Peach's corpse being splayed out against a wall as art. I think that's pretty fucking bad. That's like Ed Gein shit. Like, if I had to pick something, that's Bubba stuff. Like, putting her up again. I didn't even remember this. I forgot this part, but she's on the stained glass, just her entire body just... So, you know, the word died here is we're taking some liberties with it. But I think her eyes are closed. So we're relative here. But I think this is pretty horrific. And I think it's worse than her falling down and going, oh, oops. Sorry. Also corpse. Well. We need some way to get some engagement on this. Right? Looks like Annihilation. Yeah, man. It's pretty bad. So we're going on that. 1,000-Year Door, she gets possessed by a demon. Yeah, but she's not dead. They bring her back. It's not the same. We're going to get so much engagement just for people saying Mario Galaxy Black Hole. Bro, none of those people have ever been in a black hole. This Luigi isn't dead either. Sure he is. Possession means death. Well, no, if he isn't brought back. Mario's in a painting and Luigi's dead. He can't be brought back. Who's going to save Luigi? Who's going to go in there and save him? There's nobody left. Mario's in the painting, dude. King Boo has him. Peach will. Her ass, this was before Princess Peach could do anything. This is before the movie where she became a girl boss.
You're not gonna make a fuck-ass, dorkly-ass OMG Mario jumps off Yoshi over a pit joke, are you?
No, that's stupid. That would be dumb. I'm a little bit more creative than that. However, I had to get a little abstract for Yoshi. The thing about Yoshi is, Yoshi's hard. Because he never really dies on screen. He just kind of spins around in a circle and goes, ow! And he just kind of falls down. He doesn't, like, get, like, unraveled, in a yarn game or whatever. But when I was thinking about it, the only thing I could really come up with was, he gets captured by these toadies. And we never see him again. I'm making a bit of a presumption here, right? The toadies kind of take him to the castle, and you never see them again. But Chad is bringing up a good point. Something does happen in Mario Sunshine that is pretty unique, I would say. I would say this one's scarier as a child, but I don't know if this one's worse. Hold on. So this is what it... Oh my god, this is perfect. Every Yoshi death and game over... I should have just watched these videos. Dude, his ass is getting CTE. Ouch! Ouch! Stop hurting Yoshi. Jump! Oh, he's so sad. Please jump. Please let me jump. He's not kicking you off. If I was Bucky, or if I was Yoshi, I'd be bucking you off. Get off my back now. He's not dead. Why isn't this in order? Yeah, so in Yoshi's story, when you die, he just kind of spins around a bunch, and then he's abducted and taken to the second location, which is pretty scary. He's crying, right? They take him into the tallest tower. That's kind of fucked up, right? I reset the N64 here as a kid. Yeah, man, I don't want to see that shit. I thought it was pretty scary. Maybe they eat him. I don't know. Yeah, you might be right. Maybe they make Yoshi soup. But how do I even search for Yoshi dying in Sunshine? Evolution of Mario Sacrifice. Why does this guy have so many videos? There are so many videos like this. This is kind of fucked up. Shouldn't it just be in that video? I don't think they have Yoshi. I don't know if they consider that Yoshi dying. Okay, well that just drops him in there. Get in the water, bro. That's worse. That's definitely worse, I think. Because he wasn't even in control. Like, at least in Yoshi's story, like, he made a mistake, and he could be like, oh, well, at least I hope my brothers will save the world. Like, I hope my brothers will save Super Happy Tree. Like, not all is lost. This was Yoshi getting jumped in by Mario. And water is everywhere. That's a good point. He is always in perpetual torment. If he runs out of juice, he dies on the spot. Is that true? Do Flash games count? No. This one's worse. Does he get unraveled? How did this evolutionary trait come to be? It seems very counter to survival. Yeah, Yoshi lives on an island. Famously. That's weird. How did that happen? Hello, little Yoshi. Sorry to drop in, but I need to turn you all into yarn. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. This would certainly freak me out. The fucking wizard shows up and just unravels me. But I don't know if he's dead. Do they put him back together? Everyone becomes Yarn. Oh my god, dude. It's like Agent Orange in Vietnam. He's just fucking like napalm. Holy shit, man. It actually feels really good. I know that shit feel good as hell for the Yoshis. I wish somebody would turn me into Yarn right now. What if it happened? What if I burst into Yarn? They are still smiling. Well, that's the Yarn packaging, man. I don't know what's worse. I think this one's worse. I think the Yarn is pretty fucked up, but in this one, he screams. Yeah, he doesn't like that. And Mario did it. Right? Mario, there's no remorse. Just dead eyes. It's this. And he, like, distorts his shape. He's ripped apart. What's your problem? That's so nice. This water feels nice. I think we're near the Gulf. It's so warm. Yeah, I think it's got to be that one. Okay. All right, we'll change it. This one is being, what do you even call it? Disintegrated in water. By Mario. Okay, sure. Atomized in water by Mario. Dissolved. I think atomized is funny. Dissolved is better. It's more accurate, I think. That's pretty good. I fuck with that. By his best friend. By the only person he trusts, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like Mario told him to do that. His guardian. His trusted ally. The only person that fed him on the island. It's kind of fucked up. By his best friend. I'm going to put that. Raised him as a baby. Yeah, fed him many fruits. Boom. There we go. See? Wait, Yoshi did raise him from child. Well, that's not the same Yoshi. I was going to say, Yoshi, like, raised Mario. It's kind of fucked up. All right, that's everybody. That is our top 5. This is Can we shake on all these? How do we feel? Speak now or forever hold your peace. I think we're pretty good. Fun fact, in Super Mario Sunshine, Yoshi needs to eat approximately 175,000 fruits a year. Amount of fruit necessary to live on Delfino Isle to survive for 1 day. Oh my god. I mean, there's a lot of fruit on the island, right? He needs to eat a fruit every 3 minutes. I mean, Yoshis are very hungry. I don't know if Piantas eat fruit. Maybe it's just Yoshis. Maybe the whole island is theirs. I don't know. Jesus Christ, man. This post specifically considers a scenario where an Isle Delfino Yoshi displays enough sentience to have a sense of self-preservation and wishes to prolong its existence. Wait. Yoshis in Super Mario Sunshine are created from Bowser Jr.'s goop and are not real biological Yoshis. Wait. That's big. Yoshi is a Meeseek. I mean, does it not feel pain all the same? That's not fun. I'm keeping this one. I don't care. If people want to argue me on that, I don't care. It's post-engagement. You guys can comment if you want. It does cry in pain. Now we're getting into, like, you know, ethics. It's like cloning a sheep. Yeah, we're going to post on Twitter for extra engagement. Bro, you know I'm doing it. That's why we're here. It's a Yoshi.
This dead Yoshi atomization is a freaking gambit, man. It's gotta run for my money. I know these fucking shitters Yoshi goop has me running on the tree up a central mountain like a backwoods. Fuck Yoshi, fuck this, I'm out.
Yeah, I don't think Rick would say freaking. That's true. Anytime the TTS Rick pops an I, he drags that out. I don't like the Rick TTS, bro. Put in Homer. Need something else. Mario could die by being spaghetti by a black hole in Galaxy. Can we stop with the black hole? Can we pin? Hold on. I'm gonna pin this. There. People are gonna come in later and be like, why not black holes? I'm keeping this shit up forever.
This is one of those fuck-ass Ace Attorney cases where a guy says, hey, did you hear about that guy who ate some fucking watermelon? And on the back, you have a literal picture of exactly what you need.
What? Does that happen? The tornado from Mario Party? It's not that bad. Not as bad. Dying in a tornado isn't as bad as any of these, I would argue. I think dying in a tornado is like, I don't know. You get that chemical that floods your brain that's like, yep, nothing I could do. Oh, well. Hope I go to heaven. Goodbye. It's not so bad. Might be kind of fun, yeah. I mean, I'm not doing it, but I've never died in a tornado. That's what I'm saying. All right, we're done with the first 5. Let's go to the next 5. We got the Legend of Zelda crew, along with Wario and Donkey Kong, because they couldn't fit on the other one. I probably could have put Wario and Donkey Kong over there. New one for Bowser? That'd be a black hole. Was it drowning in lava? Oh, he's on the sun. No, that's not so bad. Skip to 555. That doesn't seem as bad. The sun blowing up, explode, like, that's not a bad way to go, man. A supernova? Yeah, I don't... And it's a black hole. What did I just say? What did I just say? I feel like the sun exploding isn't so... Does Mario say that's so nice? Yeah, see, his biggest op is not celebrating his death. He lives, by the way. No fucking way. Dude. He's right there.
Coney Reginald Dabislover III. Black holes are painful.
Did anyone else hear that? I don't even know where that came from. That's scary. You don't know if black holes are painful. You've never been in one. I think they time traveled everyone back so they still died. You guys are pissing me off. That's enough. I'm not clicking any more links. New Luigi death at 319. This is the last one I'm clicking on. If this is bad, you guys are going to ruin it for everybody. I only want good or funny deaths. Not just, hey, I know what time. Mario fell in a pit. Ha ha ha! A Goomba hit him. Ha ha ha! Like, let's do good shit. 319. Is it just Luigi drowning? That's pretty bad. No, man. You took what I did for Mario and you made it Luigi. You guys are pissing me off. Audience participation stream lasted 20 minutes. Be good at this! Thank you, Dio. A new Luigi death didn't drop. You just killed Luigi in the same way. Possession's worse for sure. At least he goes to heaven in that one. Okay. All right, next up, Link. Link, I actually had some trouble with because I don't play Zelda games. I did not know what to do with the Hero of Time or Space or whatever the fuck he's called in these games. I know he has different names. So I hit up my good friend Point Crow, friend of the stream. And I asked Point Crow, I said, do you... Actually, let me just pull this up in Paint. I was like, do you consider yourself a Zelda expert or just Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? He was like, just Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. However, I do know the speedrun for Link to the Past. And I was like, okay, who doesn't? Duh. But then he showed me a link. There is actually a full Reddit about Link dying. It's called Link Dies. And it's ways, I guess it's the worst ways you could kill Link. This is a subreddit full of Zelda fans posting interesting ways they've died in all Zelda titles. I don't know if this is like the top one ever. Oh, it is. Okay. I actually didn't watch this. Hold on. Okay. Okay, yeah. That's right. He healed too. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, he's pretty bad. He's still conscious and alive. Every bone in his... Oh, now he skid across the rock floor, but he's okay. He lived. But I will say, you know, Poikro sent me that link, and I agreed. I thought ragdolling down a mountain at incredible speeds is a pretty bad way to go. Now, that Link there didn't die, but Link could. That could happen. I think that's happened to many people. I think it'd be way worse if he did that like letting loose on a cliff, right? Like if you were holding onto a cliff and you lost your grip, maybe it was wet. I don't know. I didn't watch the video before that. I just saw the thing and I thought it was funny. But yeah, I don't really have anything for Link. If you guys have any suggestions, I'm open to hearing them. Crushed by the Moon. That's good. Because it's his fault. Because he did it. He fucked up the timeline. That's pretty good, I think. This one is worse. Just going in lava. It's not bad. The second one on the subreddit is funny. That's so nice. We have everybody dying in lava. Thank goodness the Deku Tree stopped me from pulling the Master Sword with such little hearts. Why did the tree do that? Nobody else could have thrown that log. There's no one else around. There are no witnesses. Ow, man. He didn't even have time to move. What a shithead. Ow, man. What a piece of shit. I don't know if it's better. That is funny, but this is like... How do I put this? It's not universal enough, right? It has to be a universal, like, everybody's ragdolled down the side. And I have to imagine everybody has experienced this, or at least knows about it. Dude, this is scary. Wait, where's the... Yeah, I think that's pretty bad, dude. Because, like, everybody sees it. The dread sets in. Like, you're scared the entire time. By the way, my kid was playing Smash recently, and the moon from Majora's Mask came up as an assist trophy, and I thought she was going to be petrified, but she didn't care. Thank God. I got so scared, dude. I was like, oh, no, she's going to remember that. Because I remember playing Melee and seeing the moon trophy, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, what is that? Scared the shit out of me, dude, because I never played Majora's Mask. I was like, that's weird. That's so scary. But I think because I got very lucky, the first assist trophy she ever pulled was a Nintendog. So, like, phew, right? That's awesome. Thank God for that. Because that was hilarious. She laughed her head off. She thought it was the funniest thing in the world that a dog was just on the screen. That was so good. Okay. I think this one's worse. I do. Maybe? What do you guys think? Probably worse. Because of all the dread. I think this is bad because you have the panic of, like, setting in, like, oh, shit, I lost my grip. And then you're rolling down the hill slowly. Like, you're gonna die, but it's gonna take a long time. It's way worse, but not as funny. I think we leave this one up to the Twitter replies. The moon falling would be a near instant death? Yeah, but it's not. Like, as soon as it hits you, you're, like, alive and then you're not. But, like, you see it coming, right? Being crushed by the moon might actually feel really good. Okay, we're not going to do that for every death. Hey, maybe it's nice. Maybe the afterlife is blissful. Yeah, I'm gonna... Coney, the moon burns the atmosphere. When it enters, it burns you alive and then crushes you. Why do I have so many scientists? My chat is full of Harvard graduates. Everybody in here is a STEM major. How would you know? Has the moon ever fell on us? Not to my knowledge. Fell on the dinosaurs. I'm gonna put Link ragdolling because I think it's funny, but I do concede that I think the moon is probably better, and more people will know it, but I think this is very funny. He's just lazy, a little. Zelda, I'm gonna keep it $100. I got nothing. I have no idea. I thought, here's what I thought. Like, so what I thought is in, oh, damn it. How do I search for this? This. I remembered her getting captured by Ganondorf. I guess I'm wrong. I thought she was on Ganon's horse, but instead she gets saved, and then Ganon shows up. I thought she got captured by Ganondorf. I was like, well, in that timeline, he's probably going to kill her, which is fucked up. So, but that isn't what happened. She's saved. She's running away from him. She gets trapped in the crystal, but, like, it's just bait, because Ganon's like, you should come find me. Like, it's not bad. So I don't have anything for Zelda. However, I do have the worst death Zelda has caused. I know the worst thing Zelda has done to someone else.
Cutscenes.
You've killed me!
Good.
Jesus. She's proud. She's going to eat his heart, by the way. I think that's like a power-up. It's still thumping, man.
Good.
What do you mean, good? Maybe this guy kills her with melting magic in the game. I don't know. I played these games, but I don't remember them.
Killed me!
It's pretty bad. In Minish Cap, she gets turned to stone. If you guys have literally any suggestions on Zelda, I'm wide open. She gets her soul sucked out by Vati. Jesus. Spirit tracks? Let me see. Is that it? Yeah, that's not.
Most of the time we play The Legend.
Zelda's Adventure. That's Zelda? I did not consult this video because I didn't want to be swayed. Spirit tracks. Oh my god! Holy shit, man!
Hyrule War.
That's it? Help her! Oh my god, dude! She's a ghost for the rest of the game. That's pretty brutal. Yeah, if she legit dies here, I would give it up on that. Because I don't really have anything else, and honestly, she got, you know, she got away pretty easy. She dies in A Link to the Past. I was hoping I'd make Zelda vanish in front of your eyes the last moment of Princess Zelda. Who is Aghanim? I don't know who that is. I thought Ganon was the boss. Oh. It's Ganon? Oh. Ganondorf puppet. Okay. It's like an alter ego. Awesome. Yeah, he just disappears. 544 is much worse.
Most of the time we play the Legend.
Quicksand? No. It's too basic. I don't think so. Jesus Christ! That was pretty bad. That shit was pretty bad there. If that happened to everybody, then I'd be like, oh, it's that one for sure. Jesus Christ.
Hyrule Warriors?
Mobbed by 4 guys? Jesus. I would say Spirit Tracks. Because it's part of the game. It's in the lore. And I just don't think it's I think it's got to be this. Zapped? It's canon. Yeah, she screams, too. What's a good screenshot? Shot with dark energy. Yeah, the scream is nuts, dude. That's haunting. It's weird to me that, like, and I don't want to sound like a fucking Nintendo child, but it's weird when you get away from Mario how kind of dark the games are. Because, like, I never played Zelda. I didn't play much Metroid. I played Pikmin, which I think is pretty dark. But, like, Zelda's kind of fucked up. Metroid's kind of fucked up. Even Star Fox is, like, kind of brutal. Like, I don't... It's more than you would think, I think. Right? Xenoblade is messed up? Okay, let's stop with that. Come on, that's not Nintendo. Come on. Let's be real. That doesn't count. Okay, let's do this Zelda. Perfect. She'll go there. Wait, I gotta put this in her layer. Okay. And then I guess it's just shot with dark energy by... What the fuck is that guy's name? What is that guy's name? Does anyone know? A guy. Plebo. You might be right. Nobody knows. Literally no one. Bad guy Spirit Tracks. We couldn't do a single Google search. Chancellor Cole. Malladus. Is that him? Did none of y'all play this game? It's got to be Malladus. That's him. Okay. I mean, it's not that bad. Comparatively, this one's like the tamest, I think. But she did scream and it hurt real bad. So, nobody played Spirit Tracks. I guess not. Okay. That's Zelda. Let's go to the next one. Ganon, I think this one's pretty... Listen, I don't know much Zelda, but I've seen a particular cutscene and a screenshot a bunch of places, and I think getting stabbed in the brain by a child would be pretty bad. I think that'd be pretty bad. Ah, stabbed in the forehead. And he's still alive, by the way. Hold on. Oh, he screams in agony here? Hold on. No, he doesn't. Oh, yes, he does. I mean, that would hurt, but it's not the same as his brain, I gotta be honest. He gets stabbed in the brain and then talks about it. Hold on, because I had to look this up. By the way, this is going to spoil Wind Waker for anybody playing it for the first time, which kind of sucks, because people will be playing it for the first time. But, keep going? No, I don't want to. So, David! Save her, David! Editor, cut this part. Just to let you guys know what it's like to be a Twitter account with a big following, I couldn't use this screenshot because people would have been very fucking annoying and weird. So I had to use just him with the thing in his head. Hate being on the internet. Fair enough. Yeah. Stupid. He's talking! The sword is in his head and he's speaking. That's crazy. And then he becomes stone. Which honestly isn't that bad. Comparatively, it's not that bad. Turning to stone. But I think the blade in the head and your brain, right? Like, couldn't it hit like a vital organ? Like how did he Phineas Gage it? How did he get a sword in the brain and could still communicate? Even he's like, Jesus Christ, I did that. That's trauma for life. In Twilight Princess, Ganondorf dies standing up? Well, this guy's standing up. Why did I do all that? That's what I'm saying. Cutscenes. Okay, I tried to bring back up the Ganon scream, and this one came back. Sorry. Good. Ganon, what was it? Twilight Princess? With the scream? Yeah. Fine, I'll watch the whole thing. In the interest of accuracy, let's do it. He's not even dead. The videos from the Demon King Ganondorf, he uploaded his own death? I guess he didn't die. He didn't die. We can't even count this. Oh, man. Scheduled video. What? Jesus, man. In Smash 4, he has the stab wound in his chest on his render. That's cool. Damn, dude. That was kind of cool. Zant snapped his neck. Who's Zant? I've heard that name before. Is he like the ultimate bad guy or whatever? How about this one for Ganondorf? Wait. It's pretty good. That's actually not bad. But I think he throws many more people into the pit. Right? We're going to have to update all of them. The only one that got out is Kirby.
Get ready for the next battle.
That's funny. This track is so good. I love that. So much of this list is just thrown into lava. This has not killed anyone this has happened to. Yeah, wait a minute. Good point. This shit don't kill nobody. Lots of people have gotten out of that. That's funny. Kazuya's ass, bro. Oh, he's dead too. There he goes. Damn, they're all dead. Watch out. He's gonna pull him in. That's so cool. That's awesome. Yeah, there are a bunch of volcanoes. What about CDI Ganon's death? How does he die? No! Not into the pit! Hold on. Is Ganon in both games? Or is it Duke Onkled?
Join me, Link, and I will make your face the greatest in Korodai, or else you will die.
Did Quebec gamers get any traffic off this? Dude, Quebec Gamers was all over every YouTube poop and all of the... I feel like that site should be big. Dying in one hit.
No! Not into the pit! It burns!
Yeah, he just got put in a book. It's not even that bad. What? Who was the bad guy in the other game? I don't remember. This one's Faces of Evil, and the other one is Wand of Gamelon, also Ganon. Well, this says Duke Onkled. Oh, right. Yeah.
The chains! No! You haven't seen the last of me!
And his ass is in the book again. Also, he didn't die. He said, "You haven't seen the last of me."
Majesty, here's the traitor, your majesty.
This guy's crazy. This fucking...
Please, your omnipotence, have mercy.
I could watch all those cutscenes. I think being stabbed in the brain is the worst. And I submit that with the fact that most chatters, when I show Ganon, were like, it's stabbed in the brain. If you go back and look at that chat, everybody's like, it's Wind Waker. I know it is. Y'all knew it was Wind Waker. Top to bottom, y'all knew it was Wind Waker. You knew it. I know Link is done, but this is worse. Yeah, I didn't know how to handle, like, redeads or, like, those things, because they're pretty bad, right? I agree. I think redeads are kind of fucked up. But how do you die? Like, I don't remember how they kill you. You know what I mean? I don't know what they do, right? I assume they're zombies, but, like, strangled? I think this is worse. Redeads and Melee was fucked up. Yeah, man. I mean, I played those games semi-recently, and they were scary, dude. Like, legitimately. It's crazy. Are we sure worst Link death isn't exploded by Moon? Got late chatters. Everybody coming in here late. I took attendance, and you guys weren't here. Next. Wario. You guys might be surprised by this. Wario can't die. I don't know if you guys know this. Canonically, I don't think Wario can die. He's, like, too fat and angry and strong to die. But, I did find something that fits this occasion. I did find something specifically that might be a fate worse than death. Behold. That's fucked up. Zombie Wario seems way worse. Look at his eyes. He's not there anymore. Look at the nail in his foot, the fork in his tummy. Yeah, but he can turn back. Yeah, but I think this is the closest we can get. Maybe, let's maybe assume that at some point he can't turn back. His brain is too gone, and then he can't find the power-up. It's the best I can do. It's the best I could do with Wario, man. There's nothing else I could do with that. What about Franken Wario? I think there's a Dracula Wario. He's got a lot. Yep, there he goes. He's fucking Wario Vampire. Wario Frankenstein. Okay, that's a DeviantArt. Halloween Mario. He's got a lot of forms, man. Vertically bisected Wario. I feel like I don't... I don't know what it is. Surely this is worse for Wario? No, because he did that. He did that. He went out on his own terms. He chose that. Also, that was definitely the fart reverb sound. Really changes up the dynamic now. He is actually very relieved by it. I know that shit felt so good. He was storing that for a while. At least 2 to 3 minutes in the game. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Wario getting killed by a scary clown is the only way you can get a game over in Wario Land 3. No. You don't even know what Rudy does. Rudy can't kill him. Rudy can just capture him and maybe puts him in a chamber or something. I don't give a shit. There he goes. He's sleeping. He's asleep. By the way, there's another character that can't fucking die and caused a lot of problems for me and also sleeps on the game over screen. There's a little bit of a tease for you. Pissed me off. But I do have something for you. Stupid. Yeah, I think it's Wario Zombie. I'm not changing on this. We're going to keep it right there. I think Zombie Wario is the worst way to go. It's the best I can do. We shake on this. Wario ends his own game.
I give up.
Again, he's going out on his own terms. Wario killing himself. Like, I don't know if he's trying to kill anybody else. Like, also, he gets up from that, to be clear. He continues the game. But that is pretty good. That's pretty funny. You were going to put Luigi doing that on the list, but did I? I've never lost a game this hard. That's tough. I'm keeping Zombie. You guys aren't shaking me on this. You know what? Argue on Twitter. If you guys want to put a reply, get more likes. Ratio. Can we have this emote? No, I'm not giving you that. That's not good. Valid crash out. Does Mario Party count? Sure. But Mario Party, like, it's the problem is that everybody can die in Mario Party. It's not Wario specifically, right? So it's got to be something specific to them. Didn't someone laugh from that scene so hard they threw up? Someone did. Someone did. I actually should say that lore in case YouTube hasn't heard it. So, a little bit of Coney lore for you chatters. My friend and I were the best doubles team in Mario Strikers Charge. Or at least top 3. Whatever. You weren't the best, blah, blah, blah. Somebody on the YouTube comments is going to be annoying. We were very good at doubles. And we once played online as Wario, and we were like 15-0 on a team. We just kept scoring over and over. Then the team scored 1 point, and Wario did this.
I give up.
I laughed so hard I threw up. It was very funny to me. Just the idea that he gave up 1 goal and he killed himself. For 1 point? There's like 20 seconds left on the clock. Very funny. Kind of an overreaction, man. Relax. You still are going to win. It's BM. He's just being sarcastic. Oh, you're so good. How do you throw up from laughing? I feel pity that you've never felt that. That's tough. You've never had your stomach muscles spasm in such a way? We ate a lot of pizza that night. It was a gaming Friday. That's so sad. Joyless chatter. Bro, go to a sleepover. You never had a sleepover, bro? Come on. I've had it hurt, but not throw up. No. You haven't experienced joy. In the same way you can by coughing too much, dude. That sucks. When you cough so much, I've never thrown up from coughing, but I've gagged. It's tough. He hasn't eaten enough pizza. That's what I'm saying. Guys, I'm actually hungry. I want some pizza. I could heat up some pizza. I do have some pizza. Kind of want some pizza. I might get some pizza. Donkey Kong. You might be surprised to hear this. Donkey Kong doesn't really have anything particularly bad. I have 3 ideas here, and I feel like none of them are all that bad. But you're not going to hear them if you don't subscribe. If you subscribe with Twitch Prime or Tier 1, you won't get the ads. Guys, ads are coming. So subscribe with the Twitch Prime or Tier 1 really quick, okay? And you'll be able to hear it. Twitch Prime is free. Just highlight the stream. There's a little thing in the thing, and you could subscribe for free if you go below the stream or click the checkbox. I see that snooze over there. I give snooze 1 every break. I'll give you a snooze on the next one. Now, Donkey Kong. I have 3 options, okay? The first one that came to my mind was this screen, where he's, I think, beat up and captured and tortured. But then I realized that I'm mixing that up with the Donkey Kong Country 2 game over screen. Because nothing in this suggests that he's captured. He's just, like, in a room. And I was thinking of this room, right? Where in Donkey Kong Country 2, they get captured. And Donkey Kong Country 3, you go to bed or whatever. Something like that. But in Donkey Kong Country 2, you go to jail. And I was getting these 2 mixed up. Because clearly they're getting beat up. But I don't know if they're captured or killed or whatever. It's very scary, but I don't know if that's the right option, right? Then I looked it up. And I found this. Do you like Kiddy Kong? I do. Dude, every time I play Donkey Kong Country 3 and Kiddy Kong dies, the noise catches me off guard every time. Every fucking... Actually, you know what? While the non-subs are in ads, what's the noise? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Yeah, my kid was playing. She love 8-player Smash. I don't want to spoil it. Hold on. Smash jump scare. My kid. Yeah, you know I love 8-player verse CPU level 3s on FD as Sheik. Wait, this might take a while. Doesn't it take a while? Do you have to get to the game? Is this bit even gonna work? Your 5-year-old plays Sheik? Yeah, she just picks whatever's on the screen. She's like, this guy looks cool. And I'm like, cool. You gotta get the boat? Really? I created a monster! No way. Okay, never mind. Let me bring up a fucking... Hold on. Stupid. The only thing I can think of is that fucking mashup. The fucking Eminem Donkey Kong Country 3 thing. Sorry about the lost bit. Hold on. Dude. This is pissing me off. He has to land? Why is it so hard to find this? Wait. It's my favorite sound. I love that. Just screaming. Ah! He doesn't even sound like a baby. He's in severe pain. He's in a lot of trouble. I forgot about the GBA version. What does that sound like? I know it's different. That's more like a baby. That's not as bad. I think the first... He sounds like a man in a suit. That one seems worse. Do you know the clip of Crunch getting hit by the boat? No? Link that. I don't know that one. Yeah, I like the first one better. It's way funnier. Just... Somebody said in chat, it sounds like a goblin being dipped in acid. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, so I think I got the game overs mixed up, right? So I don't think it's this. And then I had another Discovery, by the way. Is this the crunch clip? What is this? Minecart Carnage. Why am I watching this? Take the night off. Take a break. It's just them beating a level. I don't know. Go do some laps. Tell me why you linked this right now, or you're getting on the cactus. This is just gameplay. I thought it was the crunch video. It's just the guy beating the level correctly. I thought he died since it said Carnage. Take the night off. Take a break. All right, from now on, don't link shit in chat unless you know there's something that happens. It's annoying, okay? Let's not waste time here. Thank you, Elefox. Kill that guy. Jesus Christ. That's the level, man. At least he was honest. Honesty doesn't get you anywhere. Here's the other thing. They get frozen in ice. And I was like, wow, that's pretty bad. It says game over, but they're still alive. They could break out eventually. Oh, they do break out. There we go. I didn't see that part. Oh, E-Compton did it? Okay, sorry. I just saw the ain't no way. Sorry. Thank you, God. Yeah, this one doesn't seem that bad. They can clearly break out anytime they want to. They're not dead, right? They choose whether to die or not, and I don't think they would do that. The last thing I could think of, and it's not fun or cute or cool, but there is something that happens at the end of Donkey Kong 64 if you get a game over. You don't get to see it, but their town gets nuked. The whole island gets blown up, we think. So he wins somehow, and he hits the button, laughs, and then the laser charges up. This game over was scary. After seeing the other ones, I don't think... Dude, I would run to the 64 and turn it off in Banjo-Kazooie. I don't know what it was. I was scared of that. But I think it's the same thing here. I remember thinking this was insane as a kid. Yeah, Rare's just kind of fucked up. I think I was scared that Tootie would get stuck that way. Like, she would be stuck as that witch or whatever. So anyway, you don't get to see it, but the implication, you know, it turns off, and you got the big nuke. By the way, getting a screenshot for this was so annoying because I had to get it bright, so when the lightning flashes. Yeah, so you know the implication. So, and then it just goes away. I think it's this. If you guys have a better one, send it.
He's the beast you loved on Super NES. And now we've captured him on Game Boy. And it all
Okay. That's pretty good. But he was just captured, right? He's not dead. He's just captured. But I do think it'd be very funny to say, tricked by a plate of bananas into being crushed. That would be pretty good. He was put in the Game Boy. So he's stuck in there. But he's still alive in there. He's just captured. That's pretty good. He was killed, scanned, and digitized. Oh, you think? You think his consciousness was sent to the Ark? Okay, well, there's an argument there. He got it made into ones and zeros. Like Reboot. You know what? Fuck it. I'll send this one because it's better than the fucking nuke in Donkey Kong 64. Fine. I'll send it. I'll give it up. This is so stupid. Okay, let's see. How do I even write this? Tricked into being captured and digitized. How the fuck are we gonna... You got tricked into being captured in a Game Boy. Right? Sent to the digital realm. Like Lawnmower Man, yeah. Probably that, I guess. Maybe crushed, captured. No, because he didn't get crushed. He got put, like, through the screen. Tricked, captured, killed, and digitized. I think this is pretty good. I think this is a fair way to put it without going overboard. I don't think we want to go overboard on this. I think this is just fine. He's been digitized. He now exists in the digital realm. He's not real anymore. He's ones and zeros. That's pretty good. His body got crushed, but his mind got uploaded. He'll never taste a banana again. Isn't that kind of fucked up? He'll just collect them. Do you die if you become a robot?
I don't know what you mean. It's just a healthy shame.
Is he a robot here? Is that him?
Care to join me for a little power snack?
So it's like a Robotnik thing? No, because they bring him back. Surely they bring him back. I don't think anybody's getting Donkey Kong out of here, especially because there's Donkey Kong Land 2 and 3. That's got to be it. He's digitized. Thank you, chat. That was a perfect. Love that. Tremendous. That's exactly what we needed. Thank you for the suggestion. Way better than mine. Okay? That was the last episode? Wait, what? No. So he gets stuck that way? No. Donkey Kong Country Show finale. No. Oh, it's everybody's game. How do we find it? Full episode.
Does that mean? Oh boy.
He's back.
That must have been some dream you had. It's not a dream. I ran away and
now you're back. That's
Wait, was it a dream? Oh, he's not a robot here.
just be careful.
The final episode is playing just a bunch of clips from the other episode. I'm not talking about this anymore. This is stupid. We're keeping this. Okay, that's 10 out of 15 down. One more. Okay? Last one. We have our, these are the misfits. By the way, speak now or forever hold your peace. Anybody else? Are we done? I think these are good. I think we're good here. These are pretty good. I think we all shake. Final 5. Didn't realize 15 characters is every Nintendo character, but sure. Name one more. Inkling isn't a character. It's like the player character. It's like a stand-in for the player. Kratos is Sony. Pikachu is a Pokemon just like any other Pokemon. There's a million of those. Inkling is a race. Yep, see? You get it. King DDD. Can't die. Bark and Bite. Oh, they haven't died yet. They're still living. They just get knocked out. Captain Falcon doesn't die. He hasn't died yet. All he does is retire. That's as far as it goes. He retires. Marth? I don't play those games. Dies on the battlefield in honor or whatever. No. Little Mac. I actually was about to put Little Mac, and I was going to say brain trauma from the Mike Tyson punch. But it shows him, like, getting up. So he's, like, he's never dead. But I did want to say, like, see, I wanted to show the Mike Tyson punch and be like, he's dead. His brain's done. But it's speculative, let's say. Pitt's already dead. He's an angel. You guys are stupid. This is dumb. Maybe Pitt is getting turned into an eggplant. There you go, Kid Icarus. Olimar! Captain Falcon died in the anime. You guys are being annoying and obtuse. Let's get to the last 5 Nintendo characters. Olimar! This one's easy. Olimar is very easy. Anybody knows this one, right? You guys know this. This is obvious. Anybody that has ever watched any YouTube video about Pikmin knows about this ending. He tries to escape his planet, he fails, and he gets planted. You want to know the really bad thing? No one can pluck him. He can't get out. And all the other Pikmin are going to die that night. Consider that. Because they don't know to get back in their onion. If you don't tell them to get back in the onion, they won't. So they're all dead, and then he's stuck there. Wasn't this ending canon? I don't think so. They have 4 games. I don't know what the canon, Pikmin canon is. It's crazy. What even is this? Hold on. It's kind of fucked up. I assumed that a lot of people had seen this.
The day when my life support system fails has come.
I don't want commentary. Come on. This is Pikmin 1, day 30. In Pikmin, you have to get... I'm doing a little ad for Pikmin. I didn't explain any other game, but I love this one. I have this for Little Mac. Oh, I'll actually hold on to this. Oh, this is the... Let's see that one. I thought it'd be like... I thought about Donkey Kong in that game, but I don't think he, like, kills him or anything. So, in Pikmin, you have to collect 30 ship parts, right? To get off the planet. Otherwise, you're going to die because you can't breathe in the atmosphere. But if you don't collect 30, he tries anyway. Because what else are you going to do? He tries to get up in the sky. By the way, getting 5 parts is impressive. Everybody's scared of the time limit in this game, but it's very easy. But I guess it's scary for a kid. You don't have a concept of time, right? That's so tough. I died my first playthrough when I was 8. If you're 8, it makes sense. I think I'm surprised an 8-year-old would want to play this. Feels like a 10 and up. That would scare me as a kid. Like, this screen popping up, like, wait, what happened to Olimar? And then you see what his fate is. Honestly, this is kind of fucked up, too. Your corpse being carried just like you've carried all the other corpses in the game, right?
Chat, you don't understand. Coney's making a list of the worst ways to die. Captain Falcon found the best way to die. He's at least worth an honorable mention.
Wait, did he die in that Falcon Punch thing where he punched the other guy in the big explosion? Is that what it was? Yes? Stupid. That was a sacrifice. Okay, so he didn't... That's dumb. Goodbye, Olimar. They put his corpse in the onion, which, by the way, who knows what happens in there? Your body is all cut up. It's like, nope. And then his head comes out. I never realized it wasn't the rest of his body. It's just the head. I guess his body will be out when they pluck him. Yeah, he's stuck in there, man. No one can get him out. The end! Yeah, that's pretty fucking bad, man. This red Pikmin is bored as hell. He's, like, stretching. This one right here is like, oh, I'm kind of tired. I want to go back to the onion. It's played for laughs, but, like, Jesus, man, right? Pretty bad. So I would say, becomes a Pikmin, but nobody can pluck him out. I think that's pretty fair, right? Don't you think? Nobody can ever save him. Samus. I think Samus probably has worse deaths than what I have. I've played a bunch of Metroid games, but they've all been, like, kind of passive, or, like, I'm not paying a lot of attention. And I can't think of anything off the top of my head. But one came to mind, and I'm sure that you guys have better ones. Okay? She never even dies, she just gets naked. Yeah, like in most of the games, like when she dies, she just gets hit and she's like, ah! And the suit breaks. But I would say, honestly, I think we might be overlooking the obvious here. I think a Metroid would hurt pretty bad. It's sucking your life essence out of your head. I think in this cutscene, it's actually giving her life essence because it's the orphan or whatever, and I know that they can do that. But I think a Metroid itself is pretty bad, right? Emmys scare the shit out of me. Are these in Dread? I don't remember what they do. Let me see. This might be one that I'm not remembering. I mean, this is scary, right? I do know that. Emmy is near instant, relatively painless. Yeah, but you have the terror of, like, running away from it, right? Like, that's scary. You're just stabbed in the head. You don't even get to see it. I guess you're dead. Oh, Jesus. Not even in the head, like in the neck. Jeez. It's pretty bad. I don't know. I think a Metroid's worse. Because I feel like in Metroid, you feel your life essence, like, slowly sucked out of you, and it's got to be eating your blood, right? And in your brain and stuff. I don't know. I think that one's pretty bad. I would say this. But again, if you guys, in some other game, you see her go limp, really? I was wondering if that other M game would be the one that, like, had the best one that I'm not thinking of. You know what I mean? Like, maybe other M has something. Corruption in Prime 3 is literally radiation poisoning. I think, so early on I was going to say Link, maybe dying to Dark Link, like an evil version of yourself. That's some people's phobia, right? Like, maybe that'd be bad. And I was thinking of, like, Dark Samus or whatever, but I don't know. It didn't quite hit for me. Is this the corruption poisoning? Now she's evil. Okay. I mean, getting your shit split like that and then turning into evil you is pretty... It's like a zombie a little bit, you know? Possessed by a fucking corrupting... It's like the Luigi one, kind of. Yeah. That's pretty bad. It's pretty... I don't know. I didn't know that they were the same. Like the Phazon or whatever. You know what? I'm going to keep Metroid because it's funnier. Don't be mad. I'm going to say this because I think it's funnier, and I think it's funny for Metroid to be there. But I do think the other one was good. We're going to leave that there, okay? Evil Coney started offering me stream building tips on Discord. Bro, I don't know what to do about that guy. I want to message him so bad, but I can't because he won't, like, accept a friend request or anything. You want to know what DM I keep getting? Hold on. Let me show you guys. I don't know if like, most people get this scam DM, but I get it a lot. Hold on. One second. Okay. Yeah, hold on. SpongeBob meme links? No. Hold on, let me take a picture. I've gotten this, like, 3 or 4 times, and I didn't know it was, like, an active, like... I guess this works on people? I just wanted to explain something. I hope you won't be upset. I accidentally reported your Twitter account instead of someone else's. It was a total mistake. I panicked and acted too quickly without thinking. What's worse is I asked a few of my friends to report you too, not realizing the mix-up. I feel off about it, and that's why I'm reaching out. Oh, no! They reported me! My account! I wanted to let you know and see what Twitter might have emailed me, because I'm scared and don't want you to get banned. Help me send a friend request to the X support on Discord. This is the username. And then it's just like, fucking, like, whatever this is. They say they're going to delete my account because somebody else reported it. Like, the fuck? What? How does this work? It's so stupid. Like, why did somebody reported me, and now I have to reach out so they don't ban me? Like, what? But, yeah, what's the scam here? I mean, so the scam, as far as I can tell, is, like, DMing this guy, and then he's gonna get my account or whatever. But, like, the reason I bring this up, I've gotten this, like, from 4 or 5 people, which is insane. Maybe he sends a link if you follow up. I'm sure. I want to go deeper. I'm one of those people that, like, I want to add this guy and poke the bear and see, like, what I can get him to say. I want to Kit Boga it. But also, maybe he has, like, some ninjutsu and he immediately steals my Discord. So I don't want to do it, you know? Get a burner Discord? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I want to figure something out. When Dagoon fell for this, they get access to your account. I'm trying not to be mean. How does anyone who exists on the internet fall for the dumbest shit imaginable? That's insane. Is it because I lived through America Online? It really just takes you being distracted while reading? I don't think so. I think if anybody sends you anything about your account, you get, like, red flags popping up. That should set off the siren in your brain. This happens to so many streamers, man. It's crazy. The one time that almost got me was that H&R Block thing, but they were real. Some guy from H&R Block who didn't have my documents with an accent was like, hey, I need all your financial information. I'm like, But he like, had some of my information. And so I was like, okay, and it worked out. And I was like, okay, if he has my information, then I think it's okay. And it did work out, and I went to the store, and he was there. I went to H&R Block. But, like, it sounded like a big scam. Maybe that was like a fireworks stand I went to instead of an H&R Block. Maybe they, like, put up a thing. Maybe I got, like, Ed and Eddie. I don't know. But, that was the weirdest one. All that says to me is that next year I will not be doing my finances with H&R Block. I'm not gonna do... That was a big mistake. No way I'm doing that. So, you know, maybe I'll find a real attorney next time. Don't do taxes. Wait a minute. You're right. I could just bypass the whole thing. Pretty wise. It's pretty good. Okay. Let's keep up. Next up. By the way, I know, Samus, not a great one, honestly. It's not fantastic, but I think it's pretty bad. I think Metroids are kind of fucked up, honestly. I think it's the best it could be, yeah, because so many... She's not even dying there. Okay, yes, I know in this cutscene the Metroid is helping her. He's giving her life essence. However, the whole point about Metroids is that they suck life essence. We know that that's what they do. That's why they're scary. So we're going to pop this one. Kirby here is a problem. Kirby is... Let me show you something. This is the evolution of Kirby's death since game over screens. And by the way, when I was coming up with this list, I was consistently, like, trying not to do this. I was trying to flex my creative muscles, come up with something. But most of the time, you get game over. Well, Kirby gets hit a few times, and then he looks at the screen and goes, oh, no! Oh, I'm dead. Right? And then he just, the hand just either sends him or hits him away. But, like, in the game over screens, he's always sleeping and he never dies. Wake up, Kirby. And if you end the game, he sleeps. He eats the hand, so you can't... So he's choosing not to keep going, right? And this persists for a while. That's so cute, by the way. Good night. That's so sweet. Like, this is most games. He can't die. However, I found one exception, and it's not I didn't watch this one. Wake up, stupid! Yeah, so he eats that. I found one exception, and it's Kirby's Dream Course. This is the one game where I think he dies. That's continue. He's dead. Kirby died. He dropped a star on his head. Keep playing. Oh, wait, I actually didn't keep playing. This actually, he might just break out. Oh, my God. Dude, I'm not even joking. I saw him get hit with the star, and I sighed. I was like, phew. Thank God something killed him, and I clicked off the video. I'm not even joking. I was like, okay, he's dead for sure. And I closed the tab. My bad. My bad. That's on me. That's on me. That's my fault. I really thought that might, I thought that was it for him. He can't die. Somebody is saying mass attack. Is that even on here? Here's one. Eating a bomb? Well, I guess that's the best you could do. I do think he's alive, but it's not... I mean, the lights go down. He does get up from this. Yeah, I guess he eats bombs a lot. He's eaten worse, yeah. Look out, Kirby!
It's clear to me that Coney the Woat, worst of all time, has never watched Kirby's Midnight Snack, where he dies after blowing up the Death Star. True?
The Death Star is in Kirby? Like the Star Wars one? Like with the fucking... Oh my God, he's dead. Oh my God, he's dead. Wait. He died. Wait. Oh my God, he is dead. Wait, that's a Newgrounds animation? Take the night off. We're not referencing Flash. That was his heart, by the way, the star. That's pretty bad, man. Yeah, he's actually dead. Wait, what? What happened there? Oh, he's multiple Kirby's, right? Okay. I thought that guy was just on the TV show. Okay. Yeah, I think it's got to be just Kirby dying in that one scene. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, it can only be this. These are just mini games. Yeah, it just has to be this. I think he goes to heaven, right? That's it. The Kirbys become angels too here when they die. It's fucked up. Oh man. Yeah, probably just this. Gets hit, dies in the game, and becomes an angel. Like, I don't really have anything else here. Because you could just pick any death in the game. Just dies. He doesn't die.
Coney is the J. Jonah Jameson of the Kirby universe, where he keeps wanting Kirby to die. But Kirby thwarts this jackass every time.
Don't true that. This is stupid. You guys are stupid. All right. Kirby has not died. So what we're going to do is just put... how do we even put this? dies normally and like goes to heaven. I don't know what this puts. Heart failure. Dies? I don't know what like, it's the only way he dies. This is the only game he dies in. Actually dies. That's pretty good. It's not normal for that. People are going to be like, what do you mean by that? And I'm going to have to link them the video. Do some research. Kirby and the Rainbow Curse opening cutscene. God, this game looks so pretty, but I know it's gotta be ass. He didn't die. He get turned into... That's pretty bad, actually. Did he die? I mean, I guess he died in the same... They brought him back. Yeah, but I think you bring Wario back, right? I don't know. Like, you can bring Wario back, you bring Luigi back. He comes back in like 20 seconds. Yeah, but it's only because this thing happened to be there. What if that person wasn't there? He's just frozen in time. Could you not find a better quality video? Yeah, Kirby's stupid. This is dumb. I'm just going to put actually dies, but only in one game. That's just... this is stupid. I don't want to talk about Kirby anymore. I knew this would be annoying. Actually dies, but only in one game. We just put that. Fine. And the fighting game. No, that's not Kirby. Those are Kirby's. Those are multiple Kirby's. This main Kirby does the one. Fox! Please be nice. This one was very hard. Yeah, I need to put a star there. Fox McCloud. I think you guys might have a better one on this than me, because I only know the one Star Fox game. And I tried to think about it. And I was thinking, like, blowing up when he was, like, trying to escape Andross with that big scream that he does. That's pretty bad. But I think I thought of something worse. And maybe not. I'm open to, you know, interpretation. Chewed to death? Dude, you are way ahead of me. I think Andross biting him. I think you finally see the guy that killed your dad, the most evil force in the universe, and he eats you. He just, and he crunches your ship with you in it. I think if there's a way to go, it's that one. That's pretty bad. He spit him out, though. Not if you have 1 HP. He could kill you with this. He would kill you. So... burning alive in a ship on solar when it overheats, trapped in his metal cage. Yeah, the other one that I was going to say is the sun one, when he's on the sun. Let me look. Is that the name of the planet?
Funny thing about this stage now.
Hold on, I'm getting Let's Played. Yeah, he's always talking about the sun. He's flying on the sun. And I guess your health slowly clicks down. And at some point, you're getting cooked in there, yeah. Which would be pretty bad. Gets lost in space. At 140, General Pepper confirms it. What? Come in, R-Wings Fox, where are you? We need you to protect Corneria. What?
Good luck.
Yeah, but he's fine. What? Thank you, Less Sauce. What the fuck is this? Literally alive here? Well... you blow up the slot machine, but... then what? That's it! Yeah, I think that's pretty bad. But is he dead? Because he's stuck here forever, but theoretically he could land on a planet. I don't know how this world works. Do I have any Star Fox fans? He'll probably die, but he could land on a planet maybe, and like, I don't know, maybe there's oxygen. Space is big. Space is too big. Those planets will eat him. That's a good point. Those planets have mouths. You know what? Bad ending equals death. You know what? That shit do say the end. It's the end. I think you're right on this one. I actually do. I think him getting lost in space is pretty good. He gets abandoned. I love the way they talk. Every time I see it, I have to talk like them. Is there like a compilation? Surely there is. A compilation of Star Fox voices, SNES.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
I love that.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
I love it, dude. I really do. It's so good. Everybody's voice sounds pretty similar to how they do in 64, except Slippy, right? Isn't Slippy's really deep? Damn that laugh. No, not really. Okay. Sounds normal, like a frog. Dude, I love this. There's so much charm here. Just the sounds they make, it like ingratiates me to them so much. I don't know why. I love these. That last voice, like, oh, that's their death sound at the end?
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Oh, that's it? Okay. I love these. That one. The bip, 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 bip. It sounded like he had a laugh at the end of his. I guess he's screaming. I thought it was like after he killed like a bad guy, he was laughing. He screams in this one. Is this Fox's ah? That shit is scary. But I didn't know when he does it. I think it's just when you die in the game. Oh my god! Oh my god, man! That's pretty bad. Jeez. They didn't need to add that, man. The ship blew up. It said mission failed. I get it. He didn't make it. Do you need the scream? That's a very good scream. Oh my god, dude. That's real good. Jesus. Alright, I want to watch the rest of these. I like these. That's how Wolf looks? I've never seen this. Dude, I like these bad guys a lot. I really like these bad guys. Okay, so you guys are hearing the thing go like the noise? Okay, I didn't know if that was just my headphones. Who the hell is that? Is he on the bad guy team? Who the fuck is that guy? I've never seen that dude. That's Bananas the Eye. I've literally never seen that guy. That's Andrew? Oh. I don't know, man. Star Fox is such a cool series that I don't care about playing. Something about it is so cool. But I will say, I do think being lost in space, never to be found again, is pretty bad. I don't know how to put it. Maybe this is not Andrew. Oh, I thought Andrew was that guy. Isn't Andrew Andros' son? Whatever, shut up. I'm not going to fucking stop lying. 64 is worth your time. I played 64. That's the one that everybody's played. But that's not the, everybody's played that shit. Lost in Space. Just Lost in Space might be enough. Forever. There we go. Perfect. That's pretty good. Did you like Star Fox Assault? Nope. Never played it. But maybe it's good. I've only played 64. And it was very good. But it's also like, I feel like everybody's played 64. But Assault is good and bad. Wait, is Assault the one on the DS? If you say so, I'm not playing it. Or is that Wii U? Assault is overhated. GameCube? I didn't know that had more than one game. I thought it was just the adventure one. Why is Falco standing like that? What the fuck is he doing? I'll try this. Bro, maybe it'll come to the Nintendo Switch 2 online library. Wait. That might be kind of cool. The DS one is ass, but he has funny situations like him losing the Great Fox in a divorce. I did hear about that. There's like a million endings, which is crazy. Okay. When's the beat every first level of GameCube? When they add more, bro. I'm not gonna do it with 3 games. I get it would be silly, but come on, I want to make a real stream out of this. But we do need to beat every first level of Game Boy. That might be kind of cool. Kind of want that. And Game Boy Advance. That might take a while, so we'll see. I wasn't gonna do it, but, I might as well. Why not? I don't think anybody's gonna watch that, but... Alright, last character. The last one that I have... The final Nintendo character, because we've gone through them all. If you're just getting here for the first time, this is what we came up with, okay? Mario drowning in the water room. Luigi gets possessed by ghosts, I think. Bowser drowning in lava, and Mario says, that's so nice, which is crazy. Peach's corpse gets splayed up against the wall like art. Yoshi, I thought, got captured by toadies, but actually he gets dissolved in water by his best friend, which is a terrible way to go. Thank you, Sully, for Tier 1, by the way. Link ragdolling down the mountain at incredible speeds. There's something better for Link, but I don't care. I like that one a lot. Zelda gets shot by a dark energy and dies. Ganon gets stabbed in the brain. Wario is zombified, but can't actually ever die, so he always comes back. For Donkey Kong, I didn't really have anything good, so I just put the Game Boy falling on him. By the way, can I get this out of the way? When I was looking for official renders for these characters, it was so annoying. I would look up official render, and a lot of them were like DeviantArt accounts, and it's like, do I have to credit that? Is the DeviantArt account going to be mad at me when I take an official render, but they DeviantArted it? I don't know. If they get mad at me, my bad. Send them this clip. My bad. Sorry, y'all. Whenever you search any of these characters' official render, it's all DeviantArt. I can't find the art anywhere. And I didn't feel like doing it. Finally, it's up to Ness, and wow, what an appropriate song. This is Ness. Ness has a couple ones. I think most people would say Gygus, right? Like the fight against the last guy. It's scary, and you don't know where you are. The one that I came up with, and you guys might have a better one. I'm open to interpretation on this, just to be clear. I'm completely open to changing my mind here. Shoved in a robot sucks. Yeah. Yeah, but he comes back, right? I tried to think about Ness. I tried to think about Earthbound. And I came up with a couple options, like Gygus and the other stuff. But the one that I landed on was this guy. In case you guys don't know, this is Master Belch, and when you fight him, you get very sick and throw up and cry all the time. Like, as you're fighting him, you're throwing up and crying constantly. I think that's pretty fucking bad. Imagine fighting this giant, like, a sack of mucus, and he keeps burping, and you keep being sick and crying, and there are 2 other people with you. Like, there's 2 other people, and they're crying and sick, too. I think fighting and dying while crying uncontrollably is a miserable way to go. You can't even see. I think that's pretty bad. So I would say Master Belch. Crying and throwing up in front of the hose. Bro, in front of Paula? Oh, man. I would pick that one. I don't know, though. I don't know. You literally take on a street gang that have a tank. I was going to say just being stabbed in the street is pretty bad for Ness. Like, a guy could just walk up and stab you, but, like, you know, I feel like that's kind of pedestrian. That could happen any day. Thank you, G-Cab. But I think this one's pretty uniquely bad, right? I think this one's kind of bad. If you guys have anything better, I would love to hear it. I'm all ears. Maybe something with Starman? I don't know. Thank you, G-Cap. Thank you, Coleslaw. Thank you. You highlighted the message. You tricked me. PK flash-based abilities can just vaporize you. That may not be worse. No. Vaporize just means you disappear. That's fine. Whatever. Just... It's fine. There's an alternate version of this chart where everyone dies in the same attack from Taboo. Dude, so many people will get caught in a black hole. And everybody wanted black holes. I was like, dude, no black holes. Come on. Diamond Eyes is bad. What is getting Diamond Eyes? Is it just like Medusa Stone or whatever? You just turn into a diamond? Human-shaped diamond. Okay. You are unable to battle or be the target of an attack. You just turn into a diamond. Game over is when all party members reach this status. So yeah, you don't get turned back unless somebody gets you, right? If you die to Pokey, you're getting killed by your former best friend, which would suck. Yeah, but I feel like the emotional trauma isn't as bad as fighting something and throwing up and crying all over the place. Right? Anything that might happen when Ness breaks reality using the 3 tent glitch. I'm not clicking on a glitch, bro. If we're doing glitches, Mario falls through the floor and breaks reality in incomprehensible hell. I don't know. If we're gonna do glitches, we just be making shit up. You can also just get hit by a car. That's true. You can get hit by the Runaway 5, right? Do they drive around? I don't know. That'd be kind of sad. Wait, Pooh had the worst in Earthbound. Wait, if I did Pooh... Well, he didn't die that way, but that training is fucked up. Pooh's training in the game is crazy. Right? That scares you. It's bad. As someone who's gotten hit by a car, I'd rather cry and throw up. Yeah, but you're not just crying and throw up. You're fighting somebody while crying and throwing up. You're fearing for your life against an incomprehensible evil that is just a sentient, like, glob of algae. It's just pond scum that smells terrible. And you're throwing up all over the place, and he loves it. He eats it. It's his favorite thing, right? Surely. Belch is perfectly comprehensible. I disagree. If I saw that guy... Well, you see him kind of late in the game. I guess late in the game, you're like, this guy again? I think it's the second time you see him. He's just bigger. You see other Belch types. You're right. Imagine puking to death. That would be awful. Bro, that's me every time I feel sick. Every time I feel sick, I keep dry heaving. There's nothing left. It hurts bad. That hurts, bro. It's bad, man. Coney arguing against someone that got hit by a car that throwing up is worse is wild. Okay, to be clear, you're not just throwing up. You're throwing up and crying and fighting. If you get hit by the car, theoretically, you didn't see it coming. It's just a surprise. Your adrenaline kicks in and you're fine. How bad were you hit? You have your hands. You're talking in chat. If this guy eats you, you ain't got no hands or brain or body or nothing. You're dead. And you're crying. Did I mention you're crying? I'm sick right now, and I'd take the car to feel better. Bro, if you have norovirus, food poisoning, whatever it is, would you get hit by a car to feel better? Be honest. A family sedan. Coney is right on this one. I know. I know. As per usual, you just came around on it, man. I'm locking this shit in. And done. Those are the worst ways that every Nintendo character has died. And you know what? If this video does well on YouTube, maybe I'll do all of Smash Brothers. Jesus Christ. Good Lord. Maybe I won't. Dude, this is how you know. So everybody, like, when they come into my challenge streams, they're like, you must have known it would take this long. You're rigging it, whatever. You gotta understand, I came up with this idea, and I was like, I'm positive I could do 90 characters on a stream. We've done 15 in, like, 2.5 hours. And also, putting together this this Photoshop took a long time. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. I'm just time blind, I guess. It's so stupid. I'm view-botting the vid when it goes up. Hell yeah! Then I could just do, like, Sega characters, right? I don't know anything about Sega characters. I think Nintendo might be all I have. I don't know. Whenever I go to the airport for a flight, I get there early. Because I feel like I have to. I don't understand time. I don't know how long anything is going to take at any point. It's crazy. All right. Now we have our pictures. Now let's export them. Give me 1 second. I'll do this. We gotta post it to Twitter, obviously. Everybody else needs to know, too. Hold on. Coney, look at this. I kind of like that. But I gotta re-sign into 7TV. There you go. Oh, I give up. That's pretty fun. Okay. So many people are gonna be like, that's not every Nintendo character. Where's Hector? Where's Impa? Wait a minute, check this out. I just got the ad, CTA. Did you know that for $5 a month, you can remove ads on the right side and support PhotoP? What ads? Ads? No, but PhotoP is awesome. I'll give them $5 a month. I love them, because I don't know how the fuck to get my Photoshop working. I actually didn't know that, so I will actually pay. I fuck with PhotoP heavy. Big ups to PhotoP. Okay! Hold on. Let's make the image. It sucks because it's 3 images, so it's going to come up really weird. Like, it's not going to come up normal because it's going to be so gross. I wanted to do 20 characters, but I straight up couldn't think of, like, I was like, what, Little Max CTE? That doesn't really work. Pit is stupid. Like, I couldn't come up with 5 more, you know? So I was like, whatever, I'll just do 15. So. There's not really anything else, you know? The Little Mac one was just going to be, like, Mike Tyson killing him in 1 hit. But he doesn't die. He gets up, right? Not like his brain gets splattered on the mat or something. It doesn't quite work. I'm not sitting here an extra 45 minutes for 5 more. I'll say, listen, if you guys want more, subscribe to the channel. We're at almost 200K on YouTube. Go ahead and subscribe, and then maybe I'll do more. And like the video, like the video, like the video. Okay. These are the worst ways... I don't even need to say that. The worst way every Nintendo character has ever died. The Kirby one is so stupid. Okay. Remember to clarify Kirby. I'll just make a reply. Kirby doesn't die, by the way. And it's their problem now. Oh, perfect. That's not so bad. See, this is why I wanted 4, because 4 would have lined up. You could see them all. Damn, Mario's hidden. People are gonna be like, "Where's Mario?" They're not gonna click on it. Kirby never dies, by the way, so that's the best I got. Whatever. Like the post, like the post, like the post. I love the fact that you can like your own post and nobody will ever know. My likes will never be public again. Phew! Perfect. I'll like it every time, because I do like it. And you should too! Thanks for watching, YouTube! Like the video, everybody!
Coney,
What?
time to see how woke you are. Link.
How woke I am? Wait. Is this the same thing I already did? Oh, I already did this, stupid. This is the Steam thing. We already did this. That was like a month ago, dummy. Like the video! Thanks for watching, YouTube! See you next time! Goodbye! What was your favorite way to die? Do you have anything else? Actually, if you have anything better, put it in the comments below, because I couldn't think of anything. I did, straight up. And if you have any other characters, Nintendo characters, we'll do that, bro. I don't care. I think this is kind of fun. I have a good time doing this. I hope you like watching it. Enjoy your algorithm now. The YouTube video is gone. My YouTube algorithm is just like the worst death in Final Destination, the worst death in Saw, the worst death... It's all over the place. It's crazy. Do you think this would have been a good wheel champ, but for video game characters? No, because we already did it. We did worst video game death, or worst way to die in a video game. And I think that lady getting turned into dog food should have won. That was a pretty bad one. That was crazy. We need another wheel champ. Wheel champ isn't even wheel champ anymore, bro. We just come up with a topic. I want to do most painful fighting game super, except Mortal Kombat is banned. I thought about that, but I don't know if that's interesting enough. Just like subjective stuff. I've got a couple ideas. What do you mean turned into dog food? There's a game called A Dog's Life where the bad guy gets put into a conveyor belt and chopped up and cooked and made into dog food. But she survives, so, you know. Is React Royale ever coming back? You know what? It could, couldn't it? We haven't done that in a while. I don't think that video did well, but I'd like to do it again. That might be fun. If you guys liked React Royale, I'll do it again. Which one was React Royale? That was the bracket, right? That was the 128-bit bracket and picking the better one. The problem with React Royale is it's all in the first round. It's all, like, so front-loaded that, like, it just kind of gets dumb in the next one. But I guess the gimmick is 128 funny videos. So, like, by that point, you know, if the video's not funny enough by that point, then that's the issue. All right. Let's play some Mario Kart, shall we? Oh, also, I don't know if you guys saw this. I'm getting sponsored by Disney, but, like, for real? What the fuck? Check out Disney and Pixar's Elio in theaters on 3D. I have to play Marvel Rivals. Isn't that crazy? What's going on here? Why are you playing Rivals for Elio? I don't know. They were like, you want to play Marvel Rivals for sponsor stream? I was like, fuck yeah, send it. I asked them, I was like, can I play, like, other Disney games? They said no. I was going to speedrun Mickey Mouse games. Just, like, dump, like, Mickey Mania, and, like, and they're like, no, you gotta play Rivals. Oh, actually, it wasn't Rivals. It was Rivals or Fortnite. And I was like, I'll take Rivals. So I'm good with that. I think it'll be fun. It was pretty crazy to see Coney is sponsored by Disney and you asking, hey guys, show me how horrible Peaches died. Yeah, I used to worry about that. I still don't cuss much on Twitter because I'm like, I don't want to, like, you know, come off that way. But I gave up on, like, appealing to brand. Who gives a shit, man? I remember when people were so nice on Twitter because Nintendo might be watching and they're like, I gotta be so family friendly. People are so past that. Thank you, Piru. Damn, the decay has hit us. Not as bad as I thought it would be. 2878. Started the stream with, I think, 3100. A month ago was the Smash, the whatever it was called stream. The Path stream. So I thought it was going to hurt way more, but this is great. Thanks, everybody who subbed or gifted or primed. It means a lot. Thank you. Also, glad they're using a new pic of you. Yeah, thank God for that. Finally, something different. You can see the guy that took my picture in the glasses. Thanks, Red Yoshi! Let's card it up. This is still up? No. Boo-doo-boo-doo. I didn't even realize this was you. Yeah, I have a lot of accessories on. Got a lot of stuff on at that time. You were playing Smash? No. My kid was. She loves Super Smash Brothers. No. It's her favorite game. She doesn't call it Smash Brothers. She calls it the fighting game. Which, like, she's right. That shit's so real good. Alright. Also, she picked this. She likes Daisy. Let's get online. Knockout Tour? Wait, can I set up a lobby? Wait, do I have to give you guys the code for the lot? Wait, create room. I'll just make a lobby. We'll do a lobby with Knockout Tour. I'm not joking. I heard something recently. I heard something, and I don't know if it's true, but I have heard Pianta is very fucking good. I heard he's a good character. I also heard that the blooper car is good, which is stupid. Wario's top 1. I saw people saying like Wario, Waluigi, whatever. Wait, did I make a custom room? Oh, there you go. Hop in, everybody. Playing meta? I just want to play Pianta. I like Pianta. Hop in! I can't get kicked out of my own room, right? Character stats are really lame. I didn't know there were character stats. I'm shocked they don't show you, right? Because, like, they show you the cars, but it filled up so fast. Good heavens. Wait, could we all free roam? There's race, knockout tour, balloon battle. Let's do knockout. Frantic. Oh, God. All right, let's tour it. Does it just pick randomly? Jeez, man. That filled up that fast. Holy shit. Wait, I can't... Oh, you can random. I picked random. Oh, does everybody pick? Okay, everybody picks. All right. I'm going to put this in the title. I'm going to leave the other part up in case people come in on Twitter and want to argue. Yay! I have not played in a few days, so don't laugh, okay? Don't laugh. It's Cloud Cup. It's been a while. Be nice. Pianta's better on water. Wario's best on roads. Cow is best on terrain. What? You're kidding. That can't be real. That's a real thing? That's crazy, dude. Why would they do that? The cow eats the grass. You think he's like chomping through it as you go? Oh, that guy just did a forward flip. He think he in Rocket League. That guy's a tryhard for sure. Absolutely. Wait, could everybody gang up on the streamer? Like this shit was like Fall Guys? No way, right? I don't think this game works that way. I did hear that front flips are the best thing to do, although I don't know why. Oh no. I'm popping this. I don't know why I did that, because I'm just trying to get a double. Why, man? That one was mine! Am I just dead? I think I might be. No way! I got lightninged in 23rd? There's only one other person behind me, dude! Excuse me? I'm sending it. I should have saved this for the end, son of a bitch. Excuse me! Oh my god. Pretty far up now. Oh my god. No! Not that, not now. What is it, top 20? Top 20. Holy shit, man. No! Why did I lose all my momentum? All right, well, you know what? If you didn't get in that lobby, don't worry. We can have another one. Don't worry, everybody. Let's make a new lobby. Holy shit, man. Bro, what? What stopped me? I drove in the sand? Oh. Are you sure? This is my last game. Can they see me saying this? Oh my god. Oh, man. It's been a little while, and you guys are tryhards. Well, oh, I can go to free roam. Never mind. Okay, no, we can free roam. Let's do 3 races each lobby, and then I'll make another one. I just wanted to explore. That's all. Show the code just in case. There you go. Oh, 3 people left. There you go. Hi! Brandon the Wario. All right, let me go find something to do. I gotta find some, like, P stuff, man. I don't know if I'm gonna play Pianta, dude. I don't know if I like his taunts and stuff. Like, I like Pianta, but some characters have really good taunts, you know? Does this free roam mode have, like, P switches and the blocks and stuff? Or is it just like it does? Okay. Oh my god, everybody's just spreading out. Let's go to Crown City. Surely there's some here. Just coins and blocks? Gotcha, okay. So they have the medallions or whatever? How come you don't like Spike? Does Spike, like, take a ball out of his mouth and then put it back in? Is he like, bleh? That would be very funny. Just shows it off. He probably does. I know he does. By the way, I think I said this on the side stream, but I don't know if I said it on the main stream. I think the mini-map in the bottom right is there to show you stuff at the top. Like, you can see the top of the thing, so you can better see, like, blue switches and stuff like that. Which I think is cool. That's awesome. Yeah, dude, Pianta's animations are not great. I gotta be honest. I knew that would be up there. Give me that Crown City. Koopa has great animations, too. I'm not gonna like Koopa. You're not gonna trick me on that. Ain't no way I'm falling for that. Damn, I'm high up. Wait, how high does this go? Holy. I can't make that jump. Oh, wait a minute. God, that's perfect. Well, I could do... Okay. I thought I was charging a jump. I'll use the rewind potion. They never run out. Well, 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 we're starting a platform now. Okay. There's no reason to do that. I thought there'd be something up here. And now I'm stuck. I thought there'd be stuff up here, if I'm honest. I'm, like, looking on the map, too, for, like, things to look at. Oh, there it is. No, 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 no. Can I go, like... I can't make that jump, right? I would have to, like, ride that all the way over? I guess not. I was talking on Twitter with people, and I think I came up with the solution on the free roam thing. Because, like, free roam is fine, whatever, I enjoy it. But I do wish there was some level of progression. And I thought about it, and I was like, you know, if you, like, if you made it so every, like, 10 P blocks you get, you Look at that. Every 10 P blocks you get another, like, equip slot on your, Jesus. You get another equip slot on your car for the sticker. Because, like, I don't like that the stickers are so small. There's no reason to use them. You know what I mean? Like, they're so tiny, they feel like an afterthought. But I would love 10, like, P switches give you another sticker slot. And if you see somebody online with, like, 100 stickers, you're like, oh, shit, that guy explores. You know what I'm saying? I thought that'd be kind of cool. I thought they didn't show up on your car at all. Yeah, man, they're very small. Oh, I got a trick wrench. Thanks, man. It's really annoying. What the hell are the P blocks, man? Are they all on top of the buildings? Is the room full? Okay, everybody's in here. Where's the P? I see a P block. P block. P block detected. How do I get up here? Where do I pop this? No. How do I get up there? I could ride that. I'm like Tony Hawking now. No, 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 no. Ow. Jesus. Is this it? What? What? I hit a button and it just teleported me here. Here we go. Alright, and it's up. Okay. How long is this race going? That's the thing, man. This shit takes a long time. By the way, what was that Splatoon thing that got announced? Did you guys see that? It was like a custom game or whatever. Spin-off game? It didn't even get like a, they just announced that shit out of nowhere. I was kind of shocked. Just let that shit go. How do I hit that? Damn, that guy, oh, he rewound. Alright, I gotta get up there somehow. That's a good trick. They showed it on the app. Damn, that's a good way to get people to download that shit. It was the 11th anniversary of Splatoon 1. Dude, I was one of the first people to play Splatoon 1. That was awesome. Got to play it at Apex 2015. I didn't realize it was that long ago. Jesus. It was fun. I mean, one of the first people to play it, like, in America, I'm sure. But it was cool. The legendary Smash tie-in. Yeah, man, people were going crazy for the... What are you doing, man? Where did that even come from? There's nobody behind me. Couldn't have been that guy, right? Huh? Start game. Turn it on. Send it. Sometimes I forget Nintendo sponsored the worst tournament ever. I don't even know if they sponsored it. I think they just, like, showed up on day one and they were like, hey, oops, I accidentally picked that. They just showed up on day one with Splatoon and they're like, all right, we're leaving. I don't even know if they were there for days 2 and 3. Well, days 2 and 3 were in a different city because we didn't. Guys, let Coney win. Please? Please, God, win this one? I'm streaming. It's embarrassing if I don't. Everyone's gonna laugh at me. It's a casual lobby. These take a very long time, so we're gonna do 2, and then we're gonna make a new lobby. Need a new thing. Damn, Shy Guy's like laying down on that thing. Do you see that? Shy Guy's laying down on his bike. He got Cataquack? Oh, man. Time to go a little crazy! Where are my coins? I thought there'd be more coins. I'm still in 16th. But I can go crazy again. Give me the coins. Oh, I thought I had one mushroom left. I just wanted to get a new set. Meow. Oh my god, there's so many shells. Dude, this place is a fucking war zone! Biddybug is so big! Oh, that was big Biddybug. I didn't know Biddybug was that big. I was like, what? Dude, Cataquack is so cute! I want that! Dude, I hate that the boomerang makes you drop your item. That is quite an obnoxious mechanic. Give me that. No way. I might actually die here. There's no way. Wait. Wait. I need to save items in the future. No, dude, you've got to be fucking joking. Okay, man. Okay, we're gonna get the streamer. We're gonna kill the streamer. Sure, that's funny. That's good. And new lobby. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. And new lobby. Does that kill the lobby? No way. Surely not. No? Okay. No, but people will leave. Well, that's their choice. Listen, that thing took a while. We were going to make a new lobby anyway. Man. All right, I think Pianta's ass. I need a little bit more speed. Pianta can't be good, surely. Let me try Wario if he's faster on roads. I'm just picking the normal one. Actually, I'll take this. I like that. Fuck the meta. I like the frog car. Beep, beep. Bro got no costumes. Yes, I do! I don't like that. This car gurgles. You hear that? Oh my god, that's disgusting. VGV pop! Or 0, POP. Go for it. Y'all do that? I'm gonna go get a donut. I'm hungry, bro. One second. Do we have everybody? One more. One more? Okay. Sorry I couldn't stream yesterday. Why are there so many cataquacks? I want that. What was that donut? Vanilla with sprinkles, my favorite. I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday. Hope the extra hour was fun. Tomorrow is Factor Opinion. So be ready for that. Switch 2 edition. And then next Wednesday should be Cringe Confessional, I think. I think it's gonna be. So. If you were driving IRL and saw a floating item box, would you drive into it? Yes. I don't want anybody else getting that. Yeah, man. What if somebody else got it and then hit me? You would get a bomb and die. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't send it. I'd just hold on to it. Actually, I would leave it in the middle of the road. Hope the bomb squad got to it. I would just pray to God that the police knew how to handle that situation. I just want to be in first for a second. That's awesome. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Everyone cheating! Nice shell, jackass. Gonna get oh, okay. We all know shortcuts, huh? I just went from 1st to 12th because everybody did the mushroom thing. Specifically targeting me, huh? Is that funny to you? Think that's funny? You having a laugh? Oh, shit! Killing this cataquack. Sorry, hobo. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Why didn't I save it? Why didn't I save the gold mushroom? I know what's gonna happen. I need to save my items every time. Because everybody else is saving their items. Why didn't I save my item? I knew I should have done that. I see a big guy behind me. That guy's okay, we're not going for me. Thank God. No way I get caught up here. Can you make that jump? That's a shortcut, but only with a mushroom. All right, we're good. We made it! Why golden, but no shortcut? Chatter, it's been 5 days. Let's take it easy, all right? That's your first and second warning. Let's dial it back. Has your YouTube algorithm been a lot of Mario Kart shortcuts and tier lists? We're hanging out, bro. Ecomta using the rage baiting Waluigi. It's pretty good. Might make me really mad. I'm not looking up the shortcuts yet, bro. I don't even know how to race. You're still not taking shortcuts. I'm gonna kill you in the game in Mario Kart. I'm gonna drop a bomb on your head like this. That's toss. Stop saying that! How can it be toss if it's so funny? Dan Clancy watches a clip. Wow, that's really against the rules. Never mind. That was awesome. Oh my God, I'm not, dude, I have the Kamek item. I'm not giving anybody a special item. I'm not giving any of you guys a new character. Get the fuck out of here. You guys kept targeting me. I'm gonna hold on to this. All race. Also, somebody in chat said killing is wrong and bad. That's very true. They should have a new word for it. What are they gonna turn into? They got Coin Coffer off that? Curse of Coin Coffer. Enjoy the shittiest character in the game. You're welcome. Take that. Oh, somebody else got Swoop. Why didn't I get Swoop? Adding someone in chat, you took my items? How do you know? That's crazy. Knowing the name and specifically adding them is insane. Take that. Oh my God, I didn't get it. What if I went left? That'd be very funny. I wonder why forward flip is the best one. I guess because you get on the ground faster? Oh, big ass toad. Right before the jump, huh? Right before the oh my God, dude. Okay. Wait, we're almost dead. Yes! Save me! 12th or better. Oh my God, dude, this one's lasting a long time. What the fuck? No. No way. Oh my God, I used both mushrooms by accident. Dude. Okay. All right, man. That was insane. Okay. Jesus, dude. That was crazy. He really thought. Not me. Nope, you thought. Dude, that aim is ass. Aim at someone else. Surely Jumbo tried to do big mode. I lost my big-ass mushroom. There's nothing sadder. I am so slow in the water. I can't even do tricks. There. Dude, I hit the button to do tricks and it didn't come out. Oh my God. Alright, hold on. There's still a lot of time. There's still a lot of time. We're good. Wait. Wait. Okay. Here I go! Yahoo! Please fight. Please fight. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. That Shy Guy's dead. Oh my God. That guy's much. Thank God he threw that banana. Holy. It's 8th or better. 6. Yes! Okay. We made it. Top 8. Okay, we made it. Bro is a bullet bill merchant. It's a good line of work. Good thing to be, man. Wait, did I just jump that? that was just intuition. I just knew. I just knew that. Ouch. Ow. I'm a ghost. Wahoo! I didn't know Wario took on the everyone cheating thing. Because, like, when he loses, he'll be like, everybody's cheating. But I thought that was, like, a Waluigi only thing. But I guess it rubbed off. Get the fuck out of here! I should have saved this. Why did I use this? I got time. I got time. The double box coming up. I didn't want double box? You probably didn't want already. Oh, should I? Okay, I was gonna say, should I even save this? This single fucking mushroom. Am I dead? Okay. Excuse me, man! Yeah, good one. Did that guy die twice? I think that guy got banana twice. Wait, who's in front? The fucking Cataquack in front. Wait, that bullet bill is about to go foolish. Oh, I didn't do the shortcut with the food. I should have. Real race starts now. That's what I'm saying. Give me that blue shell right now. Blue shell on a bullet bill. Blue shell on a bullet. Wait, is it over? I think it's actually over. I can't see where the finish line is. Oh no, it's not over. I was like, Oh, I didn't get both? Oh, no. Alright, we are not catching that fuck-ass Cataquack. But I'll take a second. Second is great. There's no world where we catch that Cataquack. But I love a second place. He can't hit me twice. My wheels? Oh my god. No fucking way. Nope. Get the fuck out of here! Leave me alone, bro! Get out of here. That dude really thought, you really thought you had me with that. You thought I didn't have the bananas at the ready, bro. You thought I didn't have it ready to go. He really tried, bro. You really tried that shit for me. That's crazy. I'll take a silver, dude. Silver's great. That's awesome. Have you won yet? Yes. Not here, though. It was just a random knockout lobby. I think I won once. It was on stream. It was on the side stream. But some of you guys were there, right? Vouch? Right? Okay, first place loser. That's better than last place loser. What the fuck? Are we really going to demonize second? Let's normalize second place and being happy for our accomplishments. Toxic ass. It's definitely, ooh, a coin. It's a step up for me. Dude, this frog cart is so gross. He's just, wait, why am I B? Oh, because I ate the food. I didn't ask for this. Yeah, B Wario. I agree. Ugh. Random, obviously. Let me take a look at the tweet. Damn, this tweet is doing bad. Did I get shadow banned? Not even from, like, likes, but views. Like, it has very few views. Kind of surprised. They're mad at me now. Yay, bad tweet. It wasn't... I'm kind of surprised. Maybe the word dies is fucked up. It's only been half an hour. Still, I'm surprised. It did not show up on my feed. I had to search your account. It's dark subject matter. Elon knew I was making too much money, bro. He had to. He said, that guy's payout is way too high. Oh, wait, I forgot to hit the button. Is that Lazy Matt Man? Finally, he buys a game instead of playing the old shit, and it's the $10 one. He is broke. That brother is starving. He finally bought a game, and it was $10, the one that everybody hates. It has like a 5 on Metacritic. That's crazy. I mean, I love it. Dude, why am I bouncing around, dude? Alright, Bullet Bill Merchant, send it. I should have saved this, bro. Never mind. Dude, that's a short bill! What happened to my Bullet Bill? Give me the coins! I want the coins. I'm rich. No. I don't like this costume, man. He looks so stupid. Wario would not wear that. You know what I know? I didn't. Oh, he stung it. Wait, that couldn't be costume specific, right? Surely he hits it with his butt anyway, because he's Everyone's cheating. Oh, okay. That's the anti-cheat thing that they have in effect. When everyone is cheating, Wario says, I don't know if you heard it, he says everyone is cheating. That's to let you know that other players have installed Cheat Engine. It was the B power down. That's what I'm saying. That B was fucked up. It was a bad outfit. I don't like it. New lobby! On day 5? Bro, people hack their switches. They did it before. They probably... Yeah, it's fucking... I'm sure there's a way. I bet if you go on right now, there's a flash cart somewhere available. Look at all the Marios. Do you have to change your character, or is everybody just playing Mario? I guess it's what happens if you don't play online. That's funny. Alright, bro. Let me swap up. Hell yeah. This car is ass. I can just tell. Big fancy gold cart is gonna be dog ass. Dude, look at his little hat! Oh, here's the room info. Bonds? He just came in here. He didn't even look. R7X1SQ. No, don't. Ain't no way. I thought his ass was playing the Switch Tour. There must be a bug. There must be a bug on that shit, man. Honestly, bro, I may have gotten 23rd and 24th, but you know what else I got? 2nd, which is rather impressive. It's a lot of tricks. I wish tricks felt more impactful. I don't know how they would, but how many people we have? Oh, shit. Jesus! So many people. Dude, I didn't even notice your little wheels have snow on them. That's so cool. That's awesome. Look at that. That's so cool. Where am I going? You should use the game chat function. I keep forgetting that's there. I always forget it's there. I also forgot I didn't eat the whole donut. Oh. This is why I'm losing. I just realized why I'm losing. I start the game in first, which is the worst spot to be. Where's the donut from? It's a local place. You wouldn't have heard of it. There's a place near me that's open 24 hours. It's so good. Can I have any coins, man? It's a place that's been in Maryland for like 100 years. It's like one of those. Excuse me? Jesus Christ. There's like 3 different stars. This way. I got high. Damn, look at all the money! I just got my items. No. What? I tried to pick up the item and she got it. There's no way, right? There's simply no way. I didn't get my boost? This is taking way longer than I thought it would. Holy shit. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Uh-oh, big-ass Shy Guy. Look out. Very conspicuous Shy Guy. Beware. It is crazy that you can draft while doing that. That's unbelievable. Ow. Get the fuck out of here. That sounds... Like the whole car's just got like a bullet in it. Ow! Why did I hit that person and yet they kept maintained speed and were so far ahead? How could that happen in my game? Oh, we're really far away. I should hold this. Everyone cheating. Wario was right. He was so right. They all got homing shells somehow. I ain't never heard of a homing shell in Mario. How did I not drop my items there? Kind of surprised. Because I got hit by the boomerang. Usually it doesn't. Wait. Big ass Shy Guy cheating now. That was kind of nice. Excuse me. Let's go! Give me the crown! Let's fucking go. For the King of the Hill song, too? My favorite track? Hell yeah. They're playing my favorite song on this shit, too. I assume... Oh, no. Does he jump out? Okay, never mind. That guy just jumped on my head. That Monty Mole just tried to kill me. Boom. Play nice! There go the desperate dancing piranha plants. Look at me! Alright, hold on. Do I use this now? Yes. But I don't get an item. Shit. It's actually... Holy... No way, a bullet bill. A bill of bullets. What do I get? What?! That's insane. That's the last item I got. Unironically, what am I supposed to get there? What am I supposed to do? I get a coin block in 12th place? What am I supposed to do? On the last thing, I got a coin block. Don't drive into the bomb. I was looking at the coin block! That's crazy, dude. I'm actually annoyed. That's crazy. I got a coin block in 12th. You know what I haven't gotten one fucking time? A lightning. Yeah, the item just helps other people, bro. Even the coin shell. Any coin-ass item is ass. I can't believe I got a coin block in 12th place. You did better than Matt, man. Phew. Can we do battle mode? No. You know what you're gonna do. I know why you're asking that. I know what you're doing. I play battle mode and 8 people just turn around immediately. Get him! I'm like the Beatles in London. I'm not doing that shit. Where are the P switches, bro? Where are the P's at? Choco Mountain. There's a couple Wario Stadium. Wario Stadium's probably obvious, right? That's just a very simple thing. Do team battle so it's fair. Oh, I could do team battle. I didn't even think of that. No P switches in multiplayer. I meant P blocks. There are 2 P things. Where the hell are they? On Coney's team. Dude, these races take a while. Oh, I see one. Aha! How do I get that? Oh my god. I tried to go that way. Why did I not get the boost? Holy shit, you go high! Dude, you go so high with that. I didn't realize it was such a big jump. Dude, thank God for the go back in time potion. If we didn't have that, I don't know what we would do. It would be so bad trying to explore anything in this game. Where's the P switches? Not this one. Probably back in there. 5. Some of them have like 10. Like that Crown City one. Damn, oh, they're all in the race. Can I go see them? While they're racing? I could just get in the way? Like... You could do that? That's cool. I didn't... Oh, they're ghosts? Okay. I was gonna say, that's awesome. Just go fuck with the race. But you could see it. That's still cool. I like Dandelion Depths. It's a fun level. But where's the switch? The P switch. I hate that I have to grind for Cataquack. Wait, no, that was my idea. My idea was 10 Peach medallions get you a sticker spot. But then if you get all the P block spots, that gets you the character. So you don't have to do this stupid Kamek thing. Yes, hello, Cataquack. I found a very friendly Cataquack. Ow! The fastest way to go straight in Mario Kart? No, what is it? Just holding the A button? They should have let you throw 2,000 stickers on the car like NASCAR. That's what I'm saying. I would have loved that, man. I would have loved something with a little bit more intention. Instead of just like a, I don't know, kind of empty. I guess one day I'll know what the differences are between these knockout courses. My ass is not following it or tracking it. I don't even know the courses yet. Wall rides are only useful if you get ramped onto one. Really? I thought they were pretty good. Oh no, ghosts! Oh wait, this is the same one I was just on. Oh shit, not again. We got the same one twice. Do not. I see what you're doing. Stop, stop, stop! It's too scary. Why did he go into jump mode? That was so scary. On Boo Cinema, too. This is scary enough. Look at all the happy haunts. Alright, I'm doing it. My signature item. Popping my ultimate ability. Everybody loves it when I use this. He uses it, unlike anybody else. I don't know why my bullet bills are longer. I don't know if it... I don't think it has to do with, like, placement. Because, like, I've had long ones, like, lower, and then big ones higher. I don't know. Boosh! I'm so scared. I don't want to do the same thing I did before. Oh, I already did. It's right there. Okay. I'm going to ruin that guy's day. And that guy's day. Oh, no, he got hit. And that guy's day. That guy's safe. No way he boo-boo-boo-boo-booed. Is that a Lakitu I see? It was. Oh. Alright. All of my joy sucked away. I was going so fast and having so much fun, and now look at us. Don't draft off me, bro. Leave me alone. Trying to get some speed. Boom! Oh, no. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. That's where I get my signature item. Oh, wait. Die! Holy! Ah! Oh my god. I didn't think it would be like that. I felt kind of bad about that. There were so many people dead. No. Right, we made it. Dude, Cataquack, his noises sound like record scratches. They're like, that was kind of cool. Get away from me! That's crazy. Attacked on all sides. Y'all saw that, right? That was nuts. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But they're playing my theme song. It's a merry, jaunty Christmas tune. Okay. Whoa! Go up! Shy Guy's going up. Why is that guy allowed to be on the street? Where's the Toad Cops? Of which there are some. I've seen them around the road. Why are they not stopping the famous Boomerang brothers? Oh, shit. No. Okay. Wait, I got a big mushroom in, like, 8th? What was I? I was pretty high up there. Excuse me! Oh no, water! Excuse me, everybody. I want to come in a good place. I want to be in a high place thing. I want to play too. First place, first place. Give me the crown, give me the crown, give me the crown. It's for me! Oh. How come I don't keep one? Are items still determined by first place? I don't know. I don't know if it's that or distance. I've heard people talk about it. I've never known how it works. No way. Okay. Nice boomerang. This game's so dumb. Why can't I drive on this sand but not the other sand? Why is this sand less thick than the other sand? That's sand. I need an item, please. Thank you. Maybe even 2 items. This green shell will not do. Die! Shit. Dude, Cataclysms are so big! Look how large those things are, man. Oh my god. He killed him. Those things are endangered, I think. Wait, how am I 10? What? No. What even happened to me, man? No, my food. Yes! No! No. Wait, where is it? I thought it was right here. It's around the corner. That's insane, dude. No fucking way, man. Okay. 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 Hey, guess what? Don't worry. New lobby! It all worked out. Hooray! Why did I just get knocked and knocked and knocked and knocked again and again? And you know what? This one's going to be special. Let's see if this guy's good. I hear he's good. This one looks cool. Alright, here's the lobby. There you go. Who is Jay? Join quick. Fast, fast, fast. Fast, fast, fast. Man, anybody who joins who's already played, bro, there's no way. Dude, that would take an hour. Me having to vet every single game. Every single person. That would be a disaster, bro. Did it fill up right away? Jesus. 2 more. It's already full. Shit goes quick, man. Coney stink. Good one. Ha 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 ha. Is that guy on Kick? That Pauline streams on Kick.com. Did you guys see that? Where did you get that one? That's crazy. Alright, come on, fast. Join up, join up, join up. John the Snowman. Alright, we're going teams now. Oh, you could do 4 teams? 2 teams. 5 races. 2 teams, 5 races. Let's go, team! Frantic items, it's too late. I would have done it. 50cc. We're not going too fast on this one. It's too dangerous. Can't do that. Oh, I have a bounty tomorrow, by the way. Not a bounty, but a sponsored thing. For Dead as Disco. Playing that game for an hour tomorrow. It looks good. It's like a beat 'em up rhythm game. That game rules? Yeah, I'm excited. Wait, did I pick 50cc? No. Did I? No. I just left it. I thought it was at 150. Dude, if we go real slow, I'm going to be so mad. Pretty sure it's 150? Okay, because last time I didn't check anything. And I picked 5 races, so I was like, uh-oh. Go red team! Can I still hit blue team? That seems like an issue. Yes? Oh, that sucks. Bro, where's my draft? It keeps going whoosh. But I never get it! What is the point of those? I thought they would, like, spin me out or something, but they don't. Nice shot, man. Alright, get me out of the way. I'm not trying to hit no blue team or red team. Not trying to hit no red team. I forgot what team I was on. Just for a second, though. Okay. Damn, I went high! Holy... Get the fuck out of here. We got mad money now. Okay. Big-ass coins. Dude, I don't like his, like, trick pose. No, Baby Mario, please look out. Wait, was Baby Mario on the other team? I thought it was by car color, but I can't tell anymore. I don't know who's who. Thanks, Chase. I don't know which one to shoot. I could kill that guy for sure. I'm in 14th. Oh, my team will not be pleased with this performance. Assuredly not. Whoa! Nice shot. I'll give it up. That was a good shot, man. That was awesome. That was very cool. I didn't get anything there? Oh. Me and this fucking Lakitu are in last. We're both on the same team. What happened here? Wait, double? Give me lightning. Give me something. No, I don't really think. Nothing I could have done. Nothing I could have done. Everyone cheating. Everyone cheating, bro. Nothing I could have done on that one. Look at my team, though. My team putting up points first and second. Wait, I didn't see it. 71, 73. Close. Close. Let me see the... I guess you can't see the standings. Did I win any points? Did I give my team any points at all? Dude, what am I supposed to do if I get lightninged in 24th? Truly. What do I do there? I got 1 point? Awesome. You literally can't? I just did! Fine, lightning did 23rd. Because I had to have been up 1. Everyone cheating, bro. They get real dizzy. Jesus. Team is still doing good, though. I feel like it's kind of hard for teams to, like, break away on this, right? Because, like, unless one team is just, like, way better. Feels like it's always going to be kind of close. It's Mario Kart, you know? Let me get my food. Maybe I get a new food. I didn't get anything there. That's tough. Did someone leave? I don't know why I did that. Just ran into him at full speed. Did a little bounce. I kind of want Dino Down the Jungle. I kind of like that one. That's a good course. I like the song. Thanks, Zenther. Hope I said that right. Thanks for the Prime. Wait a minute. Did I say Twitch Prime? Yeah, Twitch Prime. Everybody drop a Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime is a free way to subscribe to the stream. Get no ads. Please. This time I start in the back. Oh, always starting from behind. You did say it right. You did that on purpose. We're on the same team. Why did you do that, Porky? You could have picked the other one. Why does everybody cheat but me? Let me get this. Let me get this. Let me get this. Give me my bullet bill, my signature. I'll do this. I'll kill my own teammates. I don't give a fuck. I'll kill everybody just to feel something. Excuse me? I'm kind of hitting this turn kind of nice. Wait, and now they're playing my song. The mysteries of the dinosaur jungle will soon be unveiled. There's that Lakitu again. We were in last time. Hey, buddy, look at us. We did it big. Oh, what? Get a trick off that guy. Oh, my God. Look at that grass there. Everybody going up the dinosaur. Rookie mistake. If I go up the dinosaur, we can hit the triple boost. That's cool, man. Love that. It's a very cool trick. Bullet bill, please. Signature item. Damn it. My money! I don't want to hold this. I'm going to get lightning. I know I am. Alright, wrong side. Oh, that was the end? Oh, shit. Never mind. I thought there was another lap. Oops. I'll take a fourth. Yeah, that was kind of a short one. Well, did you see who was second to last? Coney stink at the bottom of the field. They call him Mr. 10 Points. No way, he's right next to me. What's the points? We're breaking out ahead. Wait. We're doing pretty good. Remember, there are 5 races. We got plenty of time, bro. Waluigi does not look comfortable. Look how cramped he is. Hey, man. Don't! The Spike with the very shiny eyes. Spike, put that away. Spike, put that away, man. Spike, man, what are you? What's the button for that? Oh. That's pretty good. How is bro?
Hey, Coney, did you know that you can change who's on which team during the intermission?
What?
XDD.
Wait, really? No way. No way, right? That can't be real, right? I'm about to have a draft pick of all my best players. Surely it doesn't show you like their point contribution, right? Because right before the last race, I would just put everybody on my team. The biggest blowout in Mario Kart history. 500 to like 30. Let's go, team! I will absolutely be doing that. 10 is not bad. 10 is like middle of the road. How did 2 people have 0 points? I got dead last and I got 1. Did they fill up the lobby? I thought you couldn't do that. New players? Okay. Maybe you guys were so toxic to them that they left. I would leave too. They AFK because you guys were so mean at them for not having points. Maybe you guys need to learn a little. That is so many turns. Good lord. Holy. This shit is kind of slippery. This should be called Icy Icy Freeway. I don't know what it is, but I love it when Mario Kart does the 2-word thing. I love that. It's so stupid, but I love it. Half the players fell. Yeah, because they didn't play test it. I don't know why I'm doing this, as if it's not lap 1. Good shot. And I'm squished. Green shell into squish. Okay. That's what I'm saying. When the mountain is tall. Wait, okay, so that guy just made a jump on that. I didn't even know you could do that. Alright, bro. I don't want to do this, but I have to. I only got the 1. Dude, I am Mr. Gold Mushroom. I don't know if it's like, maybe my Switch is like ID or whatever, like my manufacturing ID, my serial number. Did I just get like the Gold Mushroom Switch? Because my batch is fucked up, man. The green shelf came from an ally? How do you know? Dude, can you please? No! Dude, this space, this is a slippery, slippery mountain, to be sure. Holy! Jesus, man. No! No items? No way. Surely there are more items. Okay. I don't think I have time even. No! Okay. I'll get mushrooms, though. Maybe a bill? Okay. Holy! god, dude. Dude, there were like 8 gold mushrooms there. Everybody had gold mushrooms at the end. Oh my god. I don't know how to stop getting gold mushrooms, bro. Damn, the gap is widening quite a bit. Quite a bit indeed. You said you hated the double word track names? I never said that. Find one instance of me ever saying that in my life. Just staying first for no gold mushrooms? No, I get them. I still get them. I get them in coins. Actually, I get 1 mushroom and bananas and coins in first. What is bro doing? Get off that. You look silly. How do I change character with the players? I can't. I was actually curious. I was like, wait, can I? That would be kind of cool. Coney librarian over there. I'm not clicking that link. There's no way he found that fast. I know he didn't find it that fast. He linked a random clip. That's just gonna get me banned on Twitch. He linked some gore. He linked some shit that I'm not allowed to look at. Not falling for that one again. Am I right? He actually linked it. Alts. Alts in the chat. Nice try. It's a video of you saying a slur. Then I'm definitely not clicking it. I'm definitely not clicking that. Now I have plausible deniability. I didn't do that. Ow! Fucking banged against that. I think this is my least favorite check. I think it's cool. I like a cheaps. Okay, man. All right, star and yo, fucking squish. I'm zooming. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to bullet bill. I didn't want to pop my ult yet, but y'all made me. Okay. Starting to think I'm getting targeted. I feel like everybody in Mario Kart thinks that. Literally everybody is like, wow, everybody is hitting me. No, man, it's just a lot of items. Except I actually might be taken. I am the streamer. That actually might be getting. Yes, my ultimate ability. My signature item that everybody knows me for. Excuse me. Oh my god. Okay. Ran over by Toadette. Anytime I get a good item, I like peel out for like a minute. And then I go right back as soon as I get hit by one thing. Oh, wait, this track doesn't have laps, I just realized. This is one long way. Yes! Okay. We can do this. It does have laps, but, I mean, it's not like a circle, you know? I need items bad. That guy got a big mushroom in 4th. Oh, maybe he held it. Nice gold mushroom. They both have one. That's crazy. Dude, the sidesteppers are in the water. What the? Holy. What? Dude, no no way. No way right at the end. There's no way. Give me something good. Yeah, of course. Of course. What else would it be? What else would it be? My ultimate ability. Apagados los luches. Fuck me, man. Every time with that shit. Oh, my God. Oh, is it the gold mushroom, man? I'll take it for it. That's putting up points, bro. That's some pretty good points, bro. Surely there's one... Dude, I'm right in the middle. 12? I'm pretty good with that. Oh, it's going to be hard to catch up to this one. Why is half your team Daisy? Your chat is boring. I know. They ask, this is playing the meta. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if she's good. Last round. And you know what? I'm feeling a little different on this one. Gotta use my main here. On my favorite card. Oh, hers is pink. That's cool. A fucking motorcycle. Wait, what are my poses? I'm taking a picture. Dude, it chugs here. How do I zoom? Her poses suck. Everybody hit Y as fast as you can. I don't think it works like that. Oh, Toad flying! Looks very dangerous. There's a lot of people. Whoa. Selfie, group picture. So stupid. I want to pick whoever has the funniest pictures. Whoever is the best, you know. Who got the best poses, bro? The duck is so fucking stupid. I love him! I love Cataquack. You don't like Cataquack? I love Cataquack. The spike, the ball thing is very funny. That was quite a surprise indeed. I did like that one. Thanks, Starblacks. All right, last race. Final one. Wait, if people leave the game, would I lose all my points? What if all of red team just left? What would happen? Oh, we're on road? A fitting end to such a challenge. Truly beautiful. Nobody hit each other. We gotta play for honor now. Nobody end. That felt good. I'm dead. This shit kinda hard, bro. I would not drive on this road under any circumstances. Uh-oh, I didn't know I had this item up. I thought I just hit the mushrooms. What would you do if you played online and you saw me? Somebody unlocked me somehow. I'd be adding that guy as a friend and praying to God he had Discord. Hoping I can find it. How did you get that? Gonna go ruin some guy's day. Send it. Sorry, Nick. You were in the way. Cataquack and the little dumpy? You know, the team thing is cool because you can theoretically boost your team. You'd be giving them drifts and shit. I don't know if anybody does that, but that'd be kind of cool. Would you live on Rainbow Road if mortgage was only $7.50 a month? No, man. How would you eat? Like, you don't even have a place to live, but you can't even, like, DoorDash it. Eat the Lumas? I don't think I can do that. I think I have to be a cosmic being of celestial energy. The train is so pretty. What a cool level, man. Wait, I'm in 17. I drifted. I got a draft and it killed me. I heard my thing like going up. It was like whoosh, and I was like, no. No, don't draft. I can't see anyone else. Oh, they're all like flying. I was like, it says I'm 18th. I can't see a single person. Oh my god, my drift. Bro, can I not get 3 mushrooms in 18th? How about a bullet? How about a bullet bill? You know what I'm saying? Whoa! How about a bullet bill? Dude, I'm in 19th. Why am I still getting 3 mushrooms? Off the easy. How about a bullet bill? Dude. Uh-oh, is that Mr. Mushroom? Mr. always gets the mushroom. Dude, that blue shell in the middle of the sky is fucked up. Kaboom! Alright. I should have been drifting. I get the 2. Alright. What if we closed out the final team race with a first place victory for the streamer himself, the greatest bird to ever live? What if we finished it? I'm on the boost. There's a banana! Somebody hit a banana in the coins. I didn't notice it until it was too late. That's insane. Is that the end? Oh my god. Get out of the way! Oh, it's not the end! Help! Shortcut! I thought that was the end. I can't look at the mini-map and tell, man. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Oh, another gold mushroom. Love that. Love that. We hit this line perfectly. Yes. Boom. Get out of the way! Please. Please. 3rd? 5th. I'll take it. Holy shit, man. I didn't think that was the end, man. Always tough. But what team won? That's what everybody out there wants to know. What team came out ahead? And there it is with an 8-point difference, with Bonds only putting up 4. Congratulations, Red Team. Wow. What a hard-fought victory. You see Coney, number 4 contributor. I'm just saying. Number 4. Red Team rules. The greatest to ever do it. Galactose, you shouldn't be saying that. You only put up 22 points. You better watch yourself. I'm going to draft you to the blue team, okay? You better stop that. Only the hustlers can do it, and that's me. 4th after 3 daisies. All the fucking daisies. You fucking daisy tryhards. I'm killing it. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow for Fact Your Opinion, Switch 2 edition. It'll be fun. Elio sponsor? No, that's next week. And then next Wednesday is Cringe Confession. Wait, no. Next Wednesday is Gexathon. I forgot. Next Wednesday is Gexathon. So maybe Cringe Confessional another day. We'll figure it out. I don't know. All right, bless up. I'll see you guys soon. Goodbye.